Okay, so now it says, hold on. Just waiting for it to, let me get going. Alright, this is the one that is live. Okay. And so now I have it open on my phone. Alright. So welcome back to Disco Elysium. I am Merk.
Yay! I'm Zach, and I'm also
You're
what's the name of our guy in
you're
Disco Elysium?
you're role playing Harry right now.
Harry. Since when is our name Harry?
Well, I mean you figured it out like last time, because
Oh,
they kept dropping hints that his name's Harry.
okay, right. I don't know. For some reason, because we have the appearance of like an mid 18th century like English drunkard, I figured we'd have a more elaborate name.
You were thinking like we look more like a Bartholomew.
Yeah, the honorable Reginald Bartholomew Worthington, you know. But we're so washed up, everybody just calls us Barth
That
because we're always barthing.
that
But I'm
name
a
is
kid.
that name's too high class for us.
Yeah, but like we appear to be too low class and garbage for
Re-
all of our,
Remember
you know,
we're working on that hobo cop.
hobo cop.
Yeah.
Indeed. Hey, I can't see the game footage. Would you like to give me
Oh
some?
shit! Right. I need to. That's important.
Would you like
Hang
to give
on.
me the ability to see what we're doing?
I would like to give you the ability to see what we're doing. Let me screen share with you. Oh boy. Let me just Disco Elysium here. And it'll probably be a second before you're able to see it because I gotta. For some reason, um, Discord needs Disco Elysium to be the active tab before it'll let you see.
I'm not sure because I'm just getting a gray screen at the moment. Oh, there we
Um,
go.
okay.
Loading. Yes.
Hold on.
Yay, we're back.
Before we actually do anything, I want to like just do a little post on my Twitter, let people know I'm streaming here.
Excellent.
How do
Oh, I just saw
I?
your Discord window.
Oh no.
Well, for 1 second. You have a cool background for it.
Thank you. Um,
I didn't even know you could do that.
how do I? I'm trying to find the URL for the actual stream so I can just drop that on.
Oh, right. The way I usually get that is I open an incognito tab to go to my channel as a guest, and then once I'm
Ah,
there, I just hit where you're streaming that video, and I just hit like copy link
see, that's smart. I'm not
because
smart.
it'll if you go to your channel as a guest, it'll serve you like whatever's the content happening right this second.
Yeah. All right. So give us 1 second, folks. I just need to. I need to publicize the fact that I'm streaming to a wider audience. Man, streaming is really slowing down my internet, though.
Fuck.
Uh, it's all right. It's all right.
What's the name of our Asian friend again in this game?
Kim Kitsuragi.
Right.
Hold on, let me just make sure I have the right link. There we go. Now, head over to Twitter. Uh, Hey, streaming Disco Elysium with at finally Zach
Uh-huh.
at this web address. Come say hi. And there we go.
You know what's funny? While you were doing that, I opened up Twitter and I immediately stumbled upon a post that said, I've given this a lot of thought. Homer Simpson is perfectly suited to being a player character in a Disco Elysium style RPG, and he even already kind of behaves like one. And then somebody responded, perfect example. I'm contemplating the legendary visual calculus role needed to realize that the lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit. That must
So,
be a reference to a specific episode, but that's really funny. I'm imagining Homer having to like make visual calculus rolls for shit. Anyway.
so last time on Disco Elysium,
Mm-hmm.
we hold on. Done active. Didn't I? Oh shit. I didn't. Okay, so we paid for the damages, which were 100 real,
Oh yeah.
but we still need 20 real to pay for our room.
Right.
Um, we failed to get the body down, so we need
Yep.
to get into
Yep.
the harbor and ask for Everard Claire's help.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we
Ask
need
for
to
Ubard Fawn's help.
ask him for a briefing. Run the number on the victim's armor, which we actually can do a lot of things at Kim's motor carriage. So
Hmm.
that's one place where we can like go. So I leave it to you. Do you want to head over to the motor carriage? Do you want to look around the town, or do you want to get into the harbor and talk to Everard?
Man, you know, the type of person that I am, literally, I just want to do like the last five. I just want to skip all of our responsibilities and just go fucking around. But
Because we also like we need to call and report our badge missing.
right, yeah. So I think hmm.
So
Yeah, I
like
don't know where to start.
I'll let you know like the how close we are to the mortgage, just so that you get an idea of the scope of the town, right?
So
So this is Kim's motor carriage.
that's Kim's car.
Yeah, it's centrally located. Uh, the um, the harbor's like over this way.
Oh,
Um,
I can't see your mouse if you're gesturing with your mouse right
oh,
now.
okay. So it's over to the right.
Okay.
Um, and then like we also have like the whole town to explore.
Gotcha. Saw an image of Disco Elysium, and it was Kim's face pasted over like a person, and it said, "Why can't you just be normal?" And then it was our Disco Elysium character, and it said, "Critical failure. 1. Scream." You
So,
know, like the only option available was to scream at the top
oh,
of your lungs in response
we
to the
also have
question,
our
"Why can't you be normal?"
where is it? No, no, no. Where is it? Oh, ledger of failure and hatred. And we can
Mm.
interact with that and read some case files if you want.
Yeah. Right, right, right.
So, we got a lot of options available to us. What are you thinking?
Let's report our badge missing.
Let's do that first.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The body
Oh, I missed
is
the
held
voice acting in this
in
game.
white livery bearing the number 57.
All right.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Let's open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
Preheater.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Ah.
Sweet
The
guy.
dashboard
Engine
lights up
start.
with orange glow. The rouse per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canada comes to life with a whiny growl.
It sounds like a guitar. Like,
Yeah, it sounds like a goddamn jet getting ready to take off. What are cars like in the future?
I was gonna say like that also. It sounds like well, it sounded like a sci-fi engine like warming up, and then it started to sound like more like somebody playing loud guitar chord or
Yeah.
whatever.
You know that sound effect they use in movies sometimes, where it's like that like whirring engine spooling down. Sometimes they use it in like movies or songs. It's like that.
Yeah, yeah.
It reminded me of like the beginning of that also.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
All right.
Wow.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
All right. Before we do that, though, let's pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft
is
purr
weird.
of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
All right. What greeting do we want to go with here?
This is Firewalker.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
Absolutely.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Okay. I think we need to do all these. Could you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
His voice is oddly familiar.
10 to 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking.
See, there's our
with a
esprit de
large
corps
white
kicking in.
rectangle sewn on his
Ah,
waist. In
right.
front of him is a box-shaped
Esprit de corps basically tells us about cop stuff that we're not privy to.
Jinx. And yeah. Yeah. I remember when we were going over all the stats. I remember what that one does, at least.
Hi, this is me here. I work eviction.
What's your status? Over.
It's not good. It's not good, Chief. It's not good. Bad status.
10-20. Over.
Please, just talk human to me.
Please
These
talk
numbers mean
human.
Nothing.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
My fucking badge is missing.
10-9. Repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4. Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
My partner?
What
Since
did
when
he
do I
say?
have one of those?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's
No, you're
partner,
not. You're not even here.
Mr. Wittmar, sir.
Kim's my partner. You're old news, buddy. I don't even know who you are.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer
Dick
Jim
fucking
Mullen, the
Mullen.
bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Although that's not really how that line should have been delivered.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Dick Mullen.
Defend yourself immediately. They're laughing at you.
Okay, we need to defend. We need to defend ourselves.
I really want to say that second one, honestly.
Yeah, I think this is probably the most like authoritative answer.
Right.
He says
Retain control of some situation.
for him and laughs sarcastically.
Thanks, Jules.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Fuck you, Jean.
What do you mean? I only fucking lost one badge. I didn't lose all of our badges. Chill out, guys.
Mullen dicked us.
Mullen.
Can't we just move on? I just want to get a report and be done with it. Gotta have some
Yep.
dignity.
You, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
Oh, our character's not wearing pants right now.
Oh, still, yeah.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this.
Oh god, not
Mullen
Mac.
lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
Jesus Christ, guys. It's like
Goddamn
fucking...
badge.
Enough with this. I'm getting out of here. I got more
Enough.
important shit to do.
I'm sick of you people.
10-9, come again.
You're just jealous of my good looks.
And the fact that I'm a hobo cop. And I'm resourceful. I'm an apocalypse cop. And I'm a superstar.
Well, we're not an
You
apocalypse
guys are
cop
just
yet.
jealous.
We're not an apocalypse cop yet. We need to unlock that by doing more apocalypse dialogue.
Ask him.
Right. We are a superstar, though. That's been locked in.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sergeant
fuck.
Larson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Shit.
We've gotta convince them we didn't lose our gun. We've gotta. I will not be further ridiculed like this.
Oh,
We've
God.
gotta.
Even
Fuck.
before
No.
you out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it. I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Jesus
Select
Christ.
Officer McLean request a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
The what? Inland Empire, you're not helping.
Inland Empire.
Kim, what are you packing?
It's a gun. What can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. That one's attractive too.
I think this is like... I don't think we can convince them, but I want to try.
Kim,
It's a single shot. kill
describe your gun to me.
An armistice, to be precise.
It's a single-shot Armistice Kiel A9, over.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Fuck. It's the wrong gun.
Shit, man.
God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
Oh, man.
But like, is this really that enormous of a problem? Like, I know that means there's a person going around with the badge and gun of a police officer.
It's a
But,
pretty
like-
big problem, Zach.
No, but I mean, like, all you would have to do is know that there's a guy out there with a badge that's not real. So next time somebody tries to show you a badge, you're like, oh, is this the one that's obviously stolen? You know, like, there's one badge with a serial number that is in the possession of somebody who's not supposed to have it. That's only one, you know? It's not like every badge ever got stolen and there's like a fucking league of criminals out there pretending to be police. You just blacklist that one badge number, that's what I'm saying. The gun's a bigger deal.
Can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass. He still got his wiener. Oh, man. I'm not going to.
Thanks, Jules. You're a real one.
Yeah, you're a real pal, Jules.
Ask him.
No.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your...
I left it at his mama's.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
Jesus Christ.
Not going to say that. Over.
Damn it, Jules.
God damn it, Jules. Where are you when I need me? When I need you.
He said he sodomized your mother. The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure, vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Ayo!
Oh, hilarious.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him
Mac,
to
everything was
right
funny
now.
2 seconds ago. Tell Mac to go fuck himself.
Person requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
If you don't like the Fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
This is hilarious.
Who?
The Firewalker.
Fire Walker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself.
No.
No! No! Oh, this made it worse.
Fire, water? He's lost it. Fuck.
Alright,
Tell
continue.
him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that...
I'm on it. I'm on it, man. Believe me.
Satellite officer.
Yeah, I got it.
10-4 affirmative. Officer in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Well,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there.
Well, we know he's not.
yeah, what the hell?
Sir, I'm not hearing your question.
Wait,
Mayor's-
name
Ma-
rank. Oh,
What?
never mind. I mean, let's do these in the order that we can like get them all. But that's the one I was interested in.
May as well. Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here.
Well,
What
whatever.
the fuck's a 10-12?
I wanted to know if
Doesn't
you got
matter.
my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is it? He's still on the
Oh,
line?
man.
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time. What do you need, sir? Over.
Please refer to me using my full name.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir.
Say
Over.
my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What?
Okay, we're not gonna-
John,
we're not-
would you just like?
We're not going to get anything useful out of Jules while Jean is in the room.
He's
Would you just-
irritated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Oh, drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Any news about my family?
Then, excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Why not, Inland Empire?
Let's do it. I just thought you might have heard of them at all.
I just thought you might have heard of
That's
them,
all.
that's all.
No, sir.
Oh no, there's no.
You're not really keen on mentioning your home life.
You were hoping for like some emotional damage?
Good on that front.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna maybe like cause ourselves to die by a sadness, like exactly like the ledger of failure and hatred.
I wonder how dying from morale loss actually works. Like, do you just ask him to hand you your gun so you can put it in your mouth?
I don't know. That'd be interesting to see.
Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4. Well, that's
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
Just you, buddy boy.
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, satellite officer Victor.
Yeah, I heard.
So, was there anything else?
No,
Yeah,
that's
let's
it.
wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
That's it.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
I know what 10-4 is, but every other card is like, what the fuck is that supposed to be?
Relay booth. A small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy.
Oh man, his nickname is Old Boy. That's cool.
Have you seen Old Boy?
I haven't, actually. I he's pretty good, though.
You really, really should. It's a really great movie. The Korean one.
The
Don't watch the
small
one with
room is filled with
Josh
cigarette
Brolin.
smoke, abuzz with laughter when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
Oh,
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
I like this guy.
None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
aw, you do care.
Yeah, he's our partner, apparently. We must help him. This is hilarious. So this is the character.
That, huh? Get him off the drink.
Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice.
Get him on carrot juice.
God knows it would help me.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse.
Hey, I've said that before.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can
Good,
hold the
awesome.
thought for a few days.
Okay.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches.
Man, so if we didn't have a spirit decor, we wouldn't see that scene.
All right. We still have more radio calls we can make.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
That's true, because we need to run the serial number for
I
the
need
boots and
you
also
to
do the
connect
other
me
thing.
to a civilian. Sylvie, she may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005
Oh, weird funky number.
298.
Hold on, officer.
Start slapping.
Wait a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Hello?
Hello, this is the
Sure.
police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave?
The whirling dervish.
Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Whom?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Do you mean me? You needed to get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Alright.
Maybe, I don't know.
Are you back to work?
I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Yeah,
Wait,
definitely
Kim.
the first option.
Is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your... Oh, actually, I think these two are like the optional ones. So,
Let's do it.
which one though? Because I think we can only do one.
Let's do 2 because it's funny.
Looks
Yeah.
like there's a limit to my authority then.
Mm-hmm.
So, why did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What do you think?
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble?
You don't
Yep.
live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just don't want any trouble.
Let's back off.
I see. Don't worry about it. I get it.
You do?
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Copper thieves.
Copper thieves? What kind of fucking...
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Wow,
Jesus Christ.
There's 2 phones in this town.
So, what time are we in?
The year is 51.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck off. No, it's not. You guys just reset the clock. What year is it like in relation to what year I'm living? Although that's a pretty cool story.
It's an
device. I
alternate
like
universe, Zach. The year is 51.
Fucking shit, man. I mean, like... But, like, in the Hunger Games, right? They tell you, like, oh, yeah, you know... it's the year whatever. Like, you know, it's new time. The time has restarted. We are in the year... Who cares? It's a really low number. But it's like... They give you the hint that, like, this takes place after the world that you know, you know?
Yeah, I think this world is pretty separate from our own.
God damn. Okay. Well, I mean, the car design already, like, this has got to be like, so their
It looks
moment.
it looks kind of like steampunky or like Model T.
Yeah, I was gonna say their moment in the 1890s where Henry Ford made the car. Like, they must have had different stuff happen, technological advancement play out at a different rate for this to be the kind of car that we have. Like, this is the standard vehicle.
Well, they also have like aerostatics, I think, which are like electric blimps or whatever.
Interesting. Let's go ahead.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Wait, like, the year can't be 50, like, you know, like, because there's cars already. We've already had an industrial revolution. This shit isn't possible inside of 50 years.
No. Zach, the year is apostrophe 51.
Ah, I see. Thought you were telling me it's some sort of thing where, like, yeah, there was an apocalypse and now there's a new world government and we're all considering it the year 51. We started over. And I was like,
No.
man, come on. That doesn't let me place it.
I'm not sure if this is the 19th or 20th century. Could be either one, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if it's the 19th century, the technology's a little advanced.
Yeah, right.
But all I know is
looked
it's the year 51.
Okay, gotcha. All right, let's go.
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Huh.
I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Wait, how did you first learn I'm a police officer?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
But it's missing. Have you seen it?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform, too. God, I should really look into that. Or,
Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he works fine. What the fuck?
I don't know. I think 2.
Yeah.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing
Well,
what a
fuck.
uniform is.
And not having
There
pants
are
on.
officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
But again, I'm not even wearing pants.
Yeah. So, gun and policeman uniform we need to do, although I don't think they'll be helpful at all.
So have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Oh. When?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
What did I do?
What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
And to kill myself. I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
I should have killed myself.
Do you want to go that way with it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do it. See what happens.
No, please. No more suicide threats. God, you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
There are way more inventive ways than a gun to leave this world.
But why would I threaten to kill myself?
Do you want to hear about my favorite method of suicide? There are way more inventive ways than a gun. Here's what I would do. You ready, Chris?
Okay.
Get this. You stand at the top of a tall building. You tie a rope around your feet. You tie a noose made of piano wire around your neck, like really thin. So you've got the rope around your feet, you've got the piano wire around your head, and you're standing on the edge of the building. Then you take super glue and you glue your hands to your head. So you're now standing on top of a building, rope around your feet, piano wire around your neck, hands glued to your head. All you have to do now, make sure the glue sets. All you have to do now is jump. And what'll happen is that you will be hanging upside down by your feet. The rope will stop and cinch and hold you upside down by your feet. The piano wire will cinch, severing your head instantly, and you'll be hanging there upside down, holding your own severed head, and just like looking at all the people who pass. I think that would be fucking crazy. That would be amazing. That's like the most, you know, like, if you really wanted to shock people, that's what you'd do. That's inventive.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
How appropriate.
Yeah.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
What do you mean? Guns can totally buy money. Haven't you ever seen a bank robbery?
Guns can buy money. Continue.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me,
Uh-oh.
I did not ask.
Oh, God, please don't tell me I pawned my gun.
Oh, Jesus.
Well...
That's not good. Okay.
Do you know where my uniform is?
Uniform? Yeah. I never saw you in any uniform.
Oh, thank God.
Things on. The disco things.
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
No, that's everything.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, hold on. Why does she seem angry with me?
Oh, that's a 92%.
Ooh.
Obviously done something to upset her at the whirling in rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Wait, what skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that
Oh,
bird," and laughing like a
we
maniac.
broke the bird.
I think you
Oh.
said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
I almost want to do this one.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her. Do it. Let's see.
Okay, officer.
Okay, I'm moving away from the phone now.
So you're telling
telling
me
me
that
that I
I
was
was
the
the
one?
one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on, I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
That was what we were doing?
But you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
So that's what our personality is like when we're not controlled by the player character.
I think some of our choices influence like what characters say about like us when we were blackout drunk. I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Oh, God.
Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party?
I kind of wanted to say I'm sorry.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end.
These are all great. But yeah, no, that sucks.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I say?
What else did I say when I needed a karaoke song?
I'm looking for a song.
Oh, all sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song?
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is The Smallest Church in Saint-Saëns. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50 100 1000. The make and model of the armor is Fairweather T500 VE.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
Wasn't the T500 the name of the Terminator that Arnold was?
No, he was the T800, I think, and then he was the T850 in Terminator 3.
Yeah, I didn't see 3. I only know Terminator 1, he's the T800, and then 2, the 1000, the liquid metal guy.
Yeah, the villain in 2 was the 1000, and then Terminator 3, the villain was the TX.
And Arnold was the 850 in that one. I haven't seen 3 or any others. I did see Genesis, but I thought it was bad.
Oh, Genesis was awful.
I thought like it had a cool idea, you know, like take the prominent events of like the Terminator timeline and like remix them, you know, do like a whatever, you know, just make things happen at different places and then let the butterfly effect play out, show us the cool new timeline where things played out differently.
I think
But then
like
it was just like nothing was straightforward and cool like it should have been.
like every time with every Terminator movie past the second one,
Mm-hmm.
it becomes more and more obvious that you should have jumped off at the last one. So it's like
Right. Which
you
is
get
why my family was like, we are going to watch the Terminator movies. And I said, I'll watch the first two with you.
so like you watch Terminator 3 and you're like, wow, that was awful. I should have stopped at 2. And like
And then you watch,
and then you watch Terminator Salvation and you're like, wow, that was awful. I should have stopped at 3. And then you
yeah,
watch
and then
Genesis and you're like, wow, that was awful. I should have stopped at Terminator Salvation. And then you watch Terminator Dark Fate and you're
and
like,
then it's
wow,
just
I want to kill myself.
yeah, it's just a slow pan downwards to your hand holding the gun already. Okay. Got
Wait,
it.
what's-
I'll call the Insane Clown Posse
What?
immediately.
Wait, what's the Insane Clown Posse?
The International Collaboration Police?
The ICP. You ain't never heard their song Miracles? It's a goddamn banger, bro.
Technology produced by licensed
Fucking
manufacturers.
magnets. How do they
That's
work?
one of the reasons
No, I know
why
about the
Intel
ICP.
created of the ICP in the first place.
Cool, and what's the moral intern?
Officer, as much as I appreciate your efforts to lighten the mood, we both have important work
Aw,
to get
man.
back to. Did you have any other serious questions?
Have you heard
No,
back
I
from
think
from the ICP about the serial number I just gave you?
Man.
No.
What are the names of the guys in ICP?
Tomorrow morning.
Here.
Shaggy, Too Dope, and
Shaggy, Too Dope, and who else?
Violent J.
Why do you know that? I had to look it up. Why do you know that off the top? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. I went to the Wikipedia page for Insane Clown Posse, and it says contents 1 musical career, and it's just fucking huge. 1985 to 1994 early history. 1972 to 2004 Joker card day. Eminem feud. Legal troubles. The House of Horrors.
They had a
tour.
feud with
holy
Eminem?
Shit.
They had a feud with Eminem.
Feud. Bruce asked why Eminem was promoting a possible Insane Clown Posse appearance without first contacting the group. Bruce said that Eminem explained, it says maybe you'll be there. I don't know, that's why I'm asking you right now. You coming to my release party or what? Bruce, upset over not being consulted, responded, fuck no, I ain't coming to your party. We might have if you asked us first before putting us on the fucking flyer like this. Jesus. Oh, wow.
I'm done with the video for now.
From TwizKids 99 to 7 debut, Most Tasteless, and later in 1999, releasing a parody of Eminem's My Name Is, entitled Slim Anus. Wow.
And the soft glow.
Let's hit that toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides
Yeah.
out from under the seat and clicks.
Maybe we can find some tools in there.
Tools inside are neatly organized.
Also, I found the Encyclopedia Dramatica page on suicide that I read when I was a kid that gave me the idea about the piano wire self-decapitation. And in the many years since I first read it, there's actually an additional part added where it says, do this but with a friend, and then glue your hands to each other's heads. So you're holding the other guy's head. And I just, I wanted to kill myself when I was like 11 years old, so I read this Encyclopedia Dramatica page about suicide, and it was so funny, it was so crude, and it was so just like ridiculous, and everything's hilarious that it made me not want to kill myself.
There's a comedian named Bo Burnham, and his comedy thing is he does songs, and he does one that's called "Kill Yourself."
Mm-hmm.
And like he starts off like talking about how there's all these upbeat songs that are like how you should solve your problems by like just like he mentions like Katy Perry's Brave and Roar. And
you shouldn't just be brave. You shouldn't just roar. You should fucking kill yourself.
No, you shouldn't kill yourself. Life's hardest problems don't always have simple solutions.
Yeah.
And
Except
then
that killing
like
yourself is a simple solution to every problem you have. So
and then like he at the end he rattles off a list of like creative ways to kill yourself, and like a lot of them are hilarious.
right. Isn't one of them dig a hole and jump in it?
No. Jump off of a bridge, skinny dip in a flood. No wait, jump off of a bridge, skinny dip in a flood. Skydive attached to a fridge, drink a Haitian guy's blood.
Yeah, I remember that one. Drink a Haitian guy's blood. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Let's take the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Also useful for killing head crabs.
Also useful for killing head crabs.
Let's take the rubber-handled chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Let's take the flashlight.
Flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Alright, let's push that toolbox back in.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
So let's run our fingers over one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Hey, Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage.
Thanks, Kim.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What's this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
We are like a drunk who cannot be trusted to even like put his pants on or know where his badge is. So like I cannot imagine that we are like driving cars on the regular and have good memories about it.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging. I hope that doesn't enter back into the story later. Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
This must be what woke me up when you arrived in Martinez, the infernal noise.
Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather distinct...
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking spaceship engine spooling down.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
Aw, make him feel good.
Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Let's look around the cabin again.
In the cabin, you see...
Nope, that's it.
That's it.
Let's put our pants back on.
I was about to say that, dude. I was about to say, let's just go ahead and put pants on real quick.
Because I'm tired of
it's
looking at it.
It's not doing us any good. And
I'm tired of looking at his legs. Honestly, I'm taking morale damage.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, dude. Also, like, we already got the only voice line about it that we're gonna get.
Yeah. Ooh, we updated a few tasks. Got it. Oh, we need to stand
in front of his headlights. We need the halogen watermark.
Right. But before we do that, hold on. What is done? How do I? Oh, okay. There it is.
Hobocop.
We did it.
Yes.
You wouldn't be a cop
What
anymore.
the fuck is with that artwork, bro?
That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar, the old L'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Armacan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres.
The Armacan
beast?
Beast?
The city are all yours at last.
Is that like an optional super boss?
Yeah, I don't know. This sounds like we're Trevor Belmont now. Have you seen the Castlevania anime?
I haven't.
Alright, in the first season, he's like a drunk who's rejecting his responsibilities. And then in the fourth episode, the last episode, the first season's a small one, he throws off his big fluffy cape with the fur on it, his coat, and then he's like, alright, motherfucker, I'm going to be a vampire hunter once again. You know, I'm going to do my duty. And so he's exactly like us. He's a hobo cop. He's just wandering the city streets, you know. He fucking has to go down underneath the city into a crypt and fight a super boss. He's just looking for some bourbon, though. You know, like Trevor Belmont. He's a hobo cop in his own way. He's a hobo cop vampire hunter. We're a hobo cop cop.
Reveals extra special collector's edition tear bottles on the map. More money from selling tear. Learning cap for shivers raised to 6. So no downsides.
Yeah, that's great. Other than that, we're a hobo.
Let's see.
Oh my god, I forgot about volumetric shit compressor.
Oh
Because
yeah,
now we have our shit together.
Our shit is now compressed in a small area.
The fucking flavor text for volumetric shit compressor is so funny.
Hold on. What else are we? Oh, right, the lights. Got it.
You know what I'm talking about? Where it says a
there it
local
is.
police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of 695 decibels.
A street grid and the veins
Which
of
is a
the
unit
breaker.
of noise, not
A familiar
not pressure.
sensation washes over you.
Yeah. It should be like 300 psi or like 4 atmospheres or something.
A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Let's look at the street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable.
Where are we on this?
They
Let's
shimmer
look around
in
first.
The Canada's headlights.
Okay.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere.
What's a
shrieks.
lorry again?
A woman
A truck?
reprimands
It's a
her
truck.
in a voice no quieter
Cool.
than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice.
Seems nice.
Or seems like a shithole.
Well, it does seem like a shithole, but let's say seems nice.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
Okay. Kim will be our
Corporations.
Kim will be our realist. If when we're
Yeah.
overly optimistic, he'll be the pessimist.
Dude, this is a comedy duo. He's the straight man. You're the funny man.
Yeah.
We've already established that much.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Let's tally up the rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad.
For what? You don't even know what it means yet.
Okay.
Shut up, damaged ledger.
This is just.
I don't
this
take
is just,
orders from you.
This is just to punish you for going down like the
Oh my god.
the dialogue options. in
That's
order.
exactly like in Pokemon Sun and Moon, where Hal runs up to you and he says, "Hey, Moon, did you know?" And it says, "Yes, no." And if you say no, then he says, "Yeah, because I was about to tell you. Down the street they're selling." And if he runs up and says, "Hey, did you know?" and you just say yes before he says anything, his facial expression changes from excited to like neutral and kind of pissed, and he says, "But I haven't even said anything yet." He just lets you say yes to nothing, and it's like,
but do
hey,
you though?
fuck you. Yeah, do you now? That's
What-
this game exactly.
All right, tell me about the next row, damaged ledger. Hold on a second.
Shite.
It was somebody who needed to talk to, not me.
Excellent. Good thing not you isn't here.
I know.
Here's the image. This isn't for the stream because it's not relevant, but that's for you to look at later. It's quite funny.
So tell me about the next row of dots, damaged ledger.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Let's count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
Man, I wish visual calculus would chime in and tell me. What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Well, you don't even know what they mean, so like, oh yeah, let's ask Kim.
It was the only option.
Right, I'm just saying, like, you know, we
Hey,
don't
Kim,
know
what are
the
these-
significance is.
What do
yet.
these mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years.
Walk the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining.
That one's awesome. I want to say that. Did you?
I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time.
I was a hobo and I lived under a boat.
These are all great.
These are all great. Scroll down a little more.
No, that's it. It's just seven.
Yeah, okay.
7 options.
I saw the bar wasn't totally at the bottom on the right, the scroll bar, so I wasn't sure. I really want to say number 3, but I know that like that one, like the extent of that answer being funny is that right there, us saying it. Like we're saying something too weird and funny for Kim to say something funnier back. You know, so the response isn't going to be the real treat. We already got the treat from that one, getting to read it. So think about other ones. Either went around apologizing or I was a hobo and I lived under a boat.
Well, also, 18 years is the genuine one. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time.
That works.
Maybe you were a diplomat or in PR.
He actually weighs in.
Excellent.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
That's not how you say that. That you would say it puts you in the 10th percentile. But I guess that would be confusing because he just said 10. Being in the 90th percentile means you're like with most of everybody. You're in the 90% section, you know? What he means is that you are better than 90% of other officers.
I don't know, like sometimes, because like this is obviously a European game. They've got.
Oh yeah, it could be just a different.
It could
standard,
be
like
it
how
could
they write
be
the
that
month differently.
It could be that they do it different. I don't know though.
Just situational.
I'm
different from place to place.
I'm a dumb American. I only know about the way we do things.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we should fucking. I don't think I can ever re-become this person.
This is the downer answer here.
Yeah, but it's true. I mean, like, now we're fucking... Oh, wait, do you want to be like, I told you I was a superstar cop, or do you want to be like, Jesus Christ?
Did we already unlock the superstar thought? Hold on.
Yeah, we're a superstar.
Some kind of superstar? Okay. In that case,
we're
we
a
can...
superstar hobo cop with 495 gigadecimals of pressure on our shit.
Yeah, we are a superstar hobo cop who has our shit together.
We're a superstar hobo cop with our shit compressed. What's the last number?
I used to be good. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
I guess our method of coping was to drown ourselves in alcohol.
I suppose so.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Me too.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks, Esprit de Corps. Thanks, Kim.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Those aren't gardening gloves. Those are dishwashing gloves. Hey, we leveled up, dude.
We got them from the gardener.
Oh, well, whatever. They look like just yellow rubber dish gloves.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, there are Copo types?
Whoa.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Superstar Cop. Superstar Cop.
I was kind of
that
hoping
ties into the thing we internalized.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
The cool sorry cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop.
Oh, man.
Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I'm sorry.
The opt-in option is I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know that...
Won't the other Copo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry.
Dual Copo type.
Fucking, they should be sorry.
I think this is an opt-out. I'm not sure, though.
Let's opt out. Fuck this. I don't want to be the sorry cop. I want to be a superstar with my shit together.
Hold on. Let me check what benefits sorry cop has, because they might be really good.
I guess so, yeah.
Sorry cop benefits. Anytime now. Anytime now, Google.
Anytime now.
I'll have to go to the thought cabinet page. Where is it? Int blue and Psi purple red check failures heal +1 morale. Fizz pink and Moat yellow red check failures heal +1 health. Learning cap for pain threshold increased to +6. It doesn't look worth it. It doesn't look worth it because it's only for like red check failures, and we can't retry red checks.
Yeah, I feel like I like the three things that we have too much to be fucking around with this, which doesn't even look advantageous.
Fucking they should be sorry.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
You know,
I'm not sorry. I changed. I don't want it.
You know what? Actually, though, you can opt in and like not internalize,
right.
and that's
right.
still fine.
Last resort, hit that.
I'm sorry. I'll opt in.
Of course wait.
It's
okay.
I was saying hit that one
See
last.
If you can get something out of this, like info, or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Thanks, Logic.
Logic, easy success.
Done tasks. Active. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh. We can check out the problem, at least. Problem. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work.
-1 authority. Embarrassment to the party. Jesus.
This is not the right This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or back like Ninetales. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past.
Jeez. You know what, though? I'm still not really feeling it. I like the flavor text. All the flavor text in this game is well written, but I'm not into role playing that way. You know, that changes my idea of what the character is.
We have a skill point, but I think we should keep it in reserve in case we want to retry another white check.
Right. Yeah. Let's do that. Can't believe we dumped both points into hand eye and then missed the fucking shot.
Did we talk to her already?
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Oh, I guess we did.
What is this fuck the police business?
No, we already... This is blacked out. We already did it.
I was just reading it because it was funny and it was in front of me.
Okay, so now... Let's take a look at our tasks again. We can... Let's see. We can go talk to Everard Claire. We can get a briefing from Kim. We can go check out some case files if you want. In our ledger.
Yeah, I think we should look in the ledger. I wanted to like finish exploring that, but we read the wrong part of it and died.
Let's interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Can I read the case
files
now?
Can I read the case files now? Jinx.
It's
Are you fucking serious?
Harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Didn't I?
All right.
Didn't I already try this? I thought I tried it already. Well, you know what this means.
Yep. Spend that point.
Let's boost our logic. And
try again.
Hold on, let me. I gotta go back out. Never mind. Where's the? I guess I have to put it away and then I have to try it again.
Uh-huh.
It's the ledger you found.
Let's try it again.
Wait, we should save.
From the board.
No, if we fail it again, we'll just go do something else.
Okay.
It's a white check. We can always retry.
By the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
The only one that I really wanted to save scum on the first day was getting money from Joyce, because like that's something you have to do on the first day.
Right. Okay.
It's proving to be harder.
No.
You just don't
have the
intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together.
Maybe we need
Slide the hidden drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other.
Oh, close the compartment.
Now open.
Yeah, we already looked at both of these.
Yeah, it's just that it was bright red on the previous screen, so I thought it might be something new.
Yeah.
It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so.
Just put it away. Fuck this thing.
Ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
Alright. So, do we actually have anything that influences logic? I don't think we did. No. We got nothing. Hold on. Do we have... No, we got no other clothes than this. Alright then. So, we can explore the town, or we can go straight to Everart's and ask him for help to get the body down. What you want to do? Give me a direction.
We gotta get that body down still. Yeah, let's try that.
Oh, we can talk to Kim. I think he can give us a briefing on the case.
Because he's green?
Yes.
Tell me about the case.
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Brief, yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Jesus.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
And the RCM is?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. I want to jump here.
Our
we gotta
job
find
is...
the killer, right?
So we need to find Yoshikage Kira?
Yeah, it appears so. We gotta find somebody who's hiding himself.
That's right. Okay.
And the killer.
Can we go over the... Oh, hold on. Actually.
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
If we're for Yeah. Good
I'm
point.
afraid you and I are pawns in a
Oh, man.
competition.
Oh, no.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
That's awesome. Say that.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
I think we let it go.
Isn't that like when you need some more drink in your drink, so somebody pours just a little bit more for you?
Huh? Oh, cop-off? I get it.
I really just wanted you to say, no, Zach, that's a top-off. Different thing. Anyway. Oh, I just pulled my fucking headphone. Like, bad. Like, hang on. Does this still work?
I'm still hearing you. I can still hear you.
I can still hear you. My headphone is like an old, shitty, fucking free Delta Airlines headphone from the 90s. One of the ones like clips onto the outside of your ear. Yeah, no, it says Delta on it. It's a free headphone from a plane. Anyway.
What kind of stupidity?
I just yanked the cord. I thought I broke it.
Our precincts can decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs
Martinez. So this is a struggle over who runs Martinez. This is like in Fallout New Vegas. It's like who controls the strip.
It's an orphan
you know?
district, in other words.
And he who controls the strip controls the spice.
There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you,
Cop
I'm not
off.
the finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
All right.
What's
Let's see
special
here.
about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station.
I was sent here to teach you a lesson in style.
There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest. I am the finest. A case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Now imagine that in Riddler's voice.
There can only be one conclusion.
I am the finest. A case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable.
I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message?
No, that one you read in Deacon Blackfire's voice. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message?
Very good. That was the right voice to read that in.
Don't be
Well,
scared.
no, we
but
already checked your kill count. You got 3.
Don't be scared, but I think I have supernatural abilities. I kind of want to do this
why
one.
I was sent unspecified.
I kind of want to.
You have to say case-solving machine. I think you gotta.
Okay.
A good joke.
A good joke. I love you, Kim. Kim's the greatest.
He does not actually think it was a good joke. Yes, a
Yes,
joke.
a
In
joke.
truth, I will only moderately humiliate and outperform you.
Oh, that's awesome. We had the Riddler. We're a superstar. We've got all our shit compressed. And we
Oh, you will. Then I will help you to do so.
dwell underground like the Riddler? I don't know.
Oh man, I like this. Yes, a joke. In truth, I will only moderately humiliate and outperform you. Oh, you will. Then let me help you.
Yeah. This guy's nice. He's trying to get us back on our feet.
This made him think just a little bit less of you.
Aww. Man. Kim doesn't like us as much anymore.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
Tell me about the competition. Enough of the competition. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a whole
Anything else?
matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
The cop off.
Tell me about the case.
Wait.
Hold on. What?
+1 sorry cop, +1 Sylvie suicide jokes.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. It says +1 Sylvie suicide jokes.
We got bonuses for getting
From
Sylvie
doing
to
that.
tell us about to tell us about how we wanted to kill ourselves.
Well, that is valuable information to know. How are you supposed to be wary of killing yourself or not unless you know that you're suicidal?
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Damn, Kim.
Shit.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Well, I'm completely lacking in basic information about this organization we're in.
Okay.
No.
Fine.
We were.
We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then...
Oh,
I
it
can
gave us a
give
new
you
task.
presentation.
Yeah, cool. All right, let's just do a medical situation.
This is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological.
It's not psychological. Some sort of massive brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale. To me, recently.
Medical attention.
Hey, we got a new task.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Was there anything else you wanted?
Lazarus.
Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Can we go over the preliminary info again?
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief
Oh,
you?
never mind.
No, we got
I'll
the
wing
brief,
it.
yeah.
No reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did.
No, Kim, you already told us. It's cool.
Yeah,
3
it's
days ago,
no
you
game
received
has
a
perfect
received a
that.
report about a security guard who was found hanged in
No, 4 days, no one come to investigate. Well, he's giving us the brief again.
The victim had been
Wait,
stripped
but I-
of his belongings. The caller
Mega
didn't
cool.
say
I've heard
his
enough.
name, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local
But
dock
I-
workers and the logistics company.
But I
Whodunnit
said
Lines.
no.
was told we should
I
approach
said
the
no
Mega
to the
cool.
briefing.
I've heard enough, Kim.
dispute. Okay then. Was
Kim,
there
I said
anything
no
else
to the
you wanted
briefing.
know?
Would you
He
say that
just
this
thought
is
you were
a?
being a dick.
Would you say that this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased
Why not?
is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see.
I
the
like
case
how they
being
like
more
slide little like vocabulary words into their dialogue. You know, just like random, like just it's like dropping random pop culture references, but it's to a culture that's different from ours.
Right. And it gives it like some texture. It's cool.
Yeah. I was thinking
Obviously, I want to say number 4.
Okay, hold on. I think we can do all of these. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. Something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Are you sure? I think something is already happening.
No, something isn't happening. Because it's not part of reality.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
Yeah, we need to get some funk in here.
The lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex.
No, I have to say that while funk is on the table. No, I don't. Never mind.
Actually, I have all I need for now.
Good.
Oh. Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist.
Oh man,
It'll
we
be
gotta
legendary.
do this eventually.
Let's do it right now.
Okay, we can try it now, but we won't be able to retry.
Only banal things.
Well,
at the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed of.
That hurt
No
us.
wonder the soft one doesn't want it back.
Fuck.
It was right to abandon you.
All right, let's do the logic check.
Okay.
No, actually. Okay, yeah. Shit.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't.
We just upgraded logic too.
Dumb brain, I'm good for nothing. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
What's there to know about a lame binocular?
All right. For the good of
Don't
the
do that
investigation.
one.
What do you
That's
want
the racist option.
Oh. How is that racist? I thought that was he's calling him a binoculars guy because he's wearing glasses.
Oh, these are all terrible. Or these ones are, at least.
Why don't you just be racist and just, rip it off like a band-aid, and then we'll find out what ethnicity this dude is, and then we'll move on.
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking at the wrong
Seoul,
place.
South Korea.
I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He's glad.
Well, yeah, you've got a French accent.
So I
Do you
can't
ever
help but
talk with
notice you're
yourself?
wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Do you wear glasses, Christopher, in real life?
I do not.
Hmm.
You could use a good...
Really? I thought you wore glasses.
Nope.
Huh.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Well, that was a good exchange.
Tell me a secret about yourself. No.
Okay.
That's like Aurora Borealis. Yeah, at this time of day in this part of the country. Can I see it? No. It's exactly like that.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
When you're thinking. Do you ever have conversations with, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant...
This guy doesn't have any England Empire stats.
Rather rudimentary.
No, it says his conceptualization skills are rudimentary.
Ah, true.
The lieutenant...
I thought, well, I don't know. It might be real.
His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
So how do you, So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
These are all funny. Just do number 3. It's fine.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Thanks, electrochemistry.
Yeah, what did that have to do with anything?
That's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Beat it.
No.
Say it. Nothing will happen.
What if I want to work this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
I know what the RCM is. Like, as if you were half listening to his question and you think he just said you don't even know what the RCM is.
That's good.
But what if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your...
Kim's like, what? You mean if you need to jack off, just go to the bathroom?
Well, you're just giving him an Italian accent there.
Some you time? I just go to the bathroom. What are you talking about?
Okay, will leave the self-care for non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill
So
over
if I
into
need to give drugs to a child, I will do it when you are asleep.
Huh.
I mean, what?
Yeah, are we gonna do that? We're gonna go back and make friends with Kuno?
Yeah, I
hated that
was
fucking
planning
kid.
on it. It's useful for a thing, an optional thing later. But all right, where do you want to go?
Wait, is that horse head statue the head cut off?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's kind of like well, it's got like a portion of the neck missing, is what it is.
When it was too pixelated before you were standing still, so I couldn't see there was any head remaining. It looks like somebody knocked off the head a couple weeks ago, and then like most of the neck got broken in the scuffle, and instead of rebuilding the whole thing, they just put it on a pipe.
Well,
and just
you can
put it
also
back on.
see that it's like heavily oxidized, right? It's green, like the Statue of Liberty.
It's completely green. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be
It's supposed to be
what's
like
the Statue of Liberty made out of, then?
I think it was copper. Copper
Yeah.
oxidizes to green.
Right. All right, go ahead then. Let's move on.
I think we should just head in the general direction of like the dock, and like if there's anything that catches your eye, if there's anybody you want to talk to, just let me know.
Gotcha.
Like there's this guy
Yeah,
here.
let's talk to this big fat guy real quick. Let's see what he has to say. Racist lorry driver.
Welcome to Revachol.
Hey, I know Revachol.
Hey, I know
That's where we
Revachol.
are.
That's where we are. Do it.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air
God damn, is this how Kim conducts himself when we're not around?
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Listen, my shit is so compressed right now, I could fucking... You don't even want to antagonize me, dude.
Exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say.
That's the wrong order to do things in.
I found this mug in the trash. Is it yours?
Bomb of smoke, bomb of smoke, bomb of smoke, bomb of smoke. Hit 4.
Got a smoke?
No.
He's
Damn
got
it.
smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit.
Then I'm gonna need the one you're smoking.
Oh, God.
After listening to
Please. For the love of God.
Then I'm gonna need the one you're smoking.
Can't have it.
Hand it over. Confiscating it as evidence.
Evidence of what? I haven't done
Oh, look up.
anything.
Flicks the tiny stub towards the street. Just go over and pick it up.
Cool. I changed my mind. Anyway.
I bet. So
Why didn't we just walk? I'm like, okay, Chris, I don't know if you know about cigarettes, but you have to put them out. You know, you put a cigarette on the ground and you step on it. You squishy, squish, squish. So if he just like flicked it over there, unless the ground is like wet and gross, he flicked it into a pile of vomit.
Gross. It was raining earlier. Remember when we started the stream?
Yeah, you're right.
I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great.
The yellow man mug.
I go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the
Jesus Christ.
The hell is this? This guy believes in eugenics?
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh?
Hey, what cigarette?
The theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Oh, man. This is a guy that exists. I'm not just racist. I've read books.
He gestures with his cigarette for emphasis. What cigarette?
You and me are superior by design, so naturally.
Right, I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it?
In charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Jump ahead, jump ahead, jump ahead, jump ahead. I want to see what that does.
I want to be
go
sarcastic with him.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Well, that's what you're doing.
And?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. And the other intruder species. They're on the precipice of full victory.
Alright, if our guy isn't going to smoke, at least I am.
What's this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they...
This is such a guy.
Because,
because, like, this is a person who's like, they don't play classical music on the radio no more. It's all this rap music. It's all the black people. But, like, this dude is... Like, you know, he's nostalgic for genres of music that only matter to him and only exist in his world. This is exactly what you were saying earlier.
Now, I want to say like sarcastically, but I'm not sure if the game means this sarcastically or if this will tip me towards, like, the racism.
Hit say nothing, then.
Yeah.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen?
Oh, man.
People don't stay in their
you are fully bought in.
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Okay, how about you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Runt?
We should just have Kim tase this guy. Just leave him standing in the puddle.
We don't have tasers yet.
We should just have Kim cap this guy in the head.
Runt, come to tell me to fuck off again?
What are you hauling?
What you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah,
apples.
I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround.
Ask him for a smoke again, and then just progress through the dialogue options.
Well, thanks for nothing, Rhetoric.
Ask him for a smoke again, and then just progress through the dialogue options. I want to see if he'll just throw another one on the ground.
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking...
You're smoking one right now.
Snatch that shit out of his...
It's my last one.
You hiding
Can I
smokes
get a
from
drag
me?
of that then? Come on.
Sorry, all done.
Ah, you prick. Fuck, I oughta.
What, officer?
Shit.
Sorry, I couldn't be of any help.
Damn it. Okay, well now there's 2 smoldering cigarettes sitting in the street. If we do that long enough, we can just get a giant pile of them going, and then walk over and stand above it and inhale. Woo!
This is where we can buy our health items.
Whee! Can we restore some of our mental health, some of our emotional health?
I was gonna say, yeah, we should probably do that.
I'm seeing your Discord right now, bro.
Oh, sorry, it's because my Disco Elysium window is not currently responding.
The people are seeing, my guy, I'm live, don't leave me hanging, and then me saying 6 minutes later, oh geez, I'm here, I'm alive.
Well, shit.
Well, that's behind the scenes, but like, who cares?
Well, I don't think they're seeing it. I think
they might be. Oh, because your stream is are you capturing your display or are you capturing, the Disco Elysium window?
I'm capturing OBS.
No. I mean on your OBS thing, right? Are you using window capture on Disco or are you using display capture?
I'm using window capture.
Okay, cool. So the people are just seeing the Disco loading screen or a black screen of loading.
All right.
Oh yeah, here we go. Jeez, this is a tiny place. Interact with all the green bubbles.
Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips too.
Cool.
A melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Let's insert bottles.
Your bottles climb
Do we have
into
any?
the machine.
Oh yeah, we do.
With a satisfying
Nice.
jingle.
We got a whole real.
Fuck yeah.
You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tier. At least 100% extra tier money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise.
Thanks, Inland Empire.
It's a lie. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
Oh God.
Enter the endless cycle of
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna stay off the alcohol for a bit.
Yeah, me too. I'm damaged in real life from alcohol consumption, just like our dude, Cornelius Pennyworth. What did I say his name was? Bartholomew?
Reginald Bartholomew something or other.
Bartholomew Willingsworth. Billingsby. Cornham.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do these products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine.
This is also
is
a real person.
Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be a little more
could use
specific?
No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
Well, we can't really afford shit right now, Zach.
Yeah, let's do nothing then.
We have a Real 60 to our name, and we owe Gart 20.
Yeah, so let's save up for the moment then. How can we get some more money?
Right now, like the tear. Also, there's this up here.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall.
Oh man,
cigarettes.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Yep.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic.
Man, fuck you, electrochemistry.
I'm obliged to
Oh
inform you
man,
that both
this is every
alcohol
day of my
and
life.
your health.
This is hitting too close to home.
Know this. You will never finish your alcohol.
Fuck, look how expensive all this shit is.
Buy beautiful
God.
We can't afford any
Pale
of this.
aged vodka. Jesus.
But this is what we want. The Astra cigarettes.
Yeah.
Please tell me more about these products.
The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
Pale?
Okay. What will consuming this stuff do to my body?
I'm sorry, pale?
Make you drunk, probably?
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate.
No, electrochemistry, I wanted to hear about the pale.
No, electrochemistry just wants you to get fucked up. There's no, like, stat for being interested in the history and preparation of alcohols.
Yeah, there is. It's called Encyclopedia.
Okay, alright.
Okay,
All right.
Now, ladies.
All right. What's cooler than being cool?
Okay, what will consuming this stuff do to my body?
Ice cold. All right.
I don't know what else they do.
Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay.
Ha! The law. Of course, I would know all about that, being a police officer and all.
Well, I'm the law.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf
raincoat.
beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
Oh, I could use a croissant in a juice bottle.
Slogan on the back.
What's this?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Bitch, I don't even have half of that. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Guy. Technically, I have negative money right now because I owe Gart for the room.
Right, you've got a significant unpaid debt.
I mean, we paid the 100 real for the damages, but we still need 20 to stay the night.
Right, like we won't even be able to get back into our room if we don't have that.
But like, we're gonna need some serious cash flow.
Yeah, we're gonna need to open up some sort of cash flow situation.
The tear's not gonna cut it.
Nope. Like we could grind that out, but it would still be.
I don't think there's actually enough.
inefficient.
I don't think there's actually enough in the environment to just grind
what
it
is
out.
this?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
over
go
here.
there. It's a protest.
Oh, hold on. Just get these going. All right.
Oh man, I gotta lean back in my chair.
Look at you, buddy. Look at you, big guy.
Fuck.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops
Work.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people.
That's what they call them, stripes, because of the jackets.
Ah, yeah. What?
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Yeah.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides,
You know what's funny? In the bathroom where I work, they have a poster up on the wall of like people putting up an American flag, like in rubble. And it says, if you have the right to work, don't let anyone take it away from you, in English and Spanish. So there's a right to work poster that I look at every time I take a shit.
So, what kind of a cause are we talking about?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand, though.
Right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have
It sounds like two different people talking.
Huh? What was
The
that?
guy in his talking voice and his shouting voice sounds totally different.
Oh, yeah. So do we,
Call
Scab.
me mañana.
Yeah. I want to
Who are
get
all
into the
these-
harbor, too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here, behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Did you just hear my stomach?
I did.
It's
Jesus.
shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This really isn't my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us work!
What's a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Hold on a second. I forgot to put this back to the chat so I can check.
Just in case.
Yeah.
In case of chat, break glass.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
Have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What do you mean, composure?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say.
Who are all these strike breakers? And
Honest
why
women.
are your clothes
Right.
supposed to be worn by a man with much more corpulence?
Not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of
I
the
think they
market,
follow you
the
because you're big
rules
and
of
loud.
the economy, because they were.
Given a job to do!
I mean, you are clearly the most important person in this scene.
Yeah, and your watercolor portrait doesn't even give you that weird or fucked up of a face, so you must be an important character.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Hey, where are you from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity.
Curiosity. Gonna figure out the strike mess.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know bars, but been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things well.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
What's your goal here?
We were promised
to work.
We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach it?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open.
That's not how you spell ordnance. You're missing an eye.
Locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
I'm sorry, head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
I don't know, you seem like a big guy.
You're a pretty big guy.
I don't know how
for you
has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered storming in, like, all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They
oh,
have that
man.
Look.
What look are you talking
about? It would
about?
be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
I'm just gonna leave now.
I'm just gonna go.
I'm surprised you didn't like have one last thing to say about.
It's 1700.
Yeah. Talking to people takes a lot of time.
What time do we need to be back by and have money by?
Yeah,
I'm a scab. Poor and downtrodden. Right to work.
It's like 9 p.m. I think.
Okay, so then that's 20. So it's 17, and we need to make $20
I don't
before.
I don't think it matters on the first night. How long it takes you to get back?
Wait, I thought he said you got to pay me by this time.
Yeah, I think it doesn't matter on the first night.
Oh.
Like he'll give you a pass on the first night.
Alrighty.
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Where do they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Wasn't there like a big police strike?
In real life?
Yeah, in real life. I think it was like in Canada or something.
I don't know. I've not heard. If so, I'm not very educated and learned about things. Fuck, I
mean,
yanked my headphone. Hang on, don't talk, I can't hear you. Yanked my headphone cord out of the port by accident. Okay, go ahead.
And I mean, like, copying's not exactly a job that you can scab for. I mean, you still need, like, serious training to be a cop.
Yeah, it's also government work, so like there's less need for unions. You know, the purpose of the union is when a private company is not treating its workers equitably.
Speaking of,
Let us cop for less money.
To the wild north. Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez
I'm a bit short
investigating a
on
murder.
money right now, actually. Can you float me?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh shit!
Let's do it.
Oh shit! Here we go.
The coin
Fuck!
Slips by
Oh no.
stretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
Storing my life. All these just
Oh, man.
failed red
Was
checks.
not meant as provocation or ridicule.
Maybe we should have
So
gotten
story
the,
of
Maybe we should have
story
gotten the
of-
fucking rigorous self-critique so that we could get something out of those failed red checks.
Ah, shit. Well,
Lieutenant Katsuragi picks up
so that's
the
the
coin
story of your
and hands
life,
it to you.
is that somebody throws you something and you have a red check, and then you fail it and fall back over the railing. The story of my life is that I come home from work and my electrochemistry is screaming at me, "Do it. Make yourself a drink. Get fucking wasted." And I'm like, "No, electrochemistry, we did that yesterday." And
Why
it's like,
does-
"I don't give a shit."
Why does your electrochemistry sound like a like an Australian Palpatine?
Do it.
Do it. Pour yourself a shot.
Yeah, my electrochemistry is Aussie Palpatine. That's exactly right. Alright, go ahead.
Hold on, I was just taking a drink of water.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Right, always glad to help out.
Oh, shit, we got a whole
We're in the same
real out of
branch,
that.
you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
We just need, like, 18 more.
Huh. We're well on our way.
I've come to my...
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Right, it's almost impossible.
No, whisper. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me.
I like
They
this
better
guy.
that way.
I like this guy too. I want to be friends with him. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either.
So
I don't even know what day it is. And then he says that, and you're like, "Oh, dude!" And you just dap him up and fist bump him real quick.
Friendship ended with Kim. Now Manana is my new friend.
Yeah.
I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That simple? I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Oh, wow.
Walk right past him. Then
Okay.
press the button to unlock the door.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Stop.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like that's gonna be easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical...
Dude, have you had a good look at me?
No, his eyes are closed.
Or you could convert...
He's
to
like
a
Brock.
supremacist worldview.
Or I could do a racism.
Maybe it actually
He's like
is
Brock from Pokemon. Like, his character design includes his eyes being perpetually closed and squinted shut.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
I've tried converting to his worldview.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
got it. So he's crazy racist.
Okay. I like how racism is just a stat in this game that like some people have a lot of and some people don't.
Oh god, could you imagine if we had a racism stat?
I mean,
It's just I mean in the
we
game.
have
In the game.
Right. I wasn't saying we had one in real life. I was trying to think of what stat would be like knowledge of other people and cultures. And if it's low enough, then yeah, I guess you'd be racist.
It would be called political economics.
I think it should just be knowledge of people and cultures.
What's the strike
That's
about
a wordy
anyway?
one, but
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
All right, good talk, man. I gotta go.
that guy's my favorite character now. Okay, so going up here.
So hold on, let's look at this first. Notice, in case of a strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means.
Mm-hmm.
There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. So that brings us to
measure head.
the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Oh man, they are
Looking
built.
monolithic.
Why do I hear boss music?
Oh fuck. But the thing is, there's no combat in this game.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
The fuck is?
Say nothing. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morpho?
Look at his portrait.
He's doing the chest pump. That's what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Ham Sandwich. You
Ham
are
Sandwich?
not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Let's act
Puff out your
intimidating.
chest, still say nothing.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Jesus.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
Oh, thanks, endurance.
Breathing
Fuck.
is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your
Oh god,
ears
don't take
grows
damage.
frantic.
Don't take damage.
Feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
What do you mean? Hold on. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
What, like Raj Al Ghul?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see
I swallowed a sword?
Others can. It is
I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic and I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree.
Yeah, I think no dead body no longer in the tree.
Okay. Well, let's do this one first.
Okay.
Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Ugh. Wait, Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
But what is Al Ghul?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
You mean alcohol?
Correct. My small
Oh my god.
skilled servant.
You're right, I'm a servant of Al Ghul, but I need that body down from that tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
Occidental haplogroup B4.
Hey, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. We're gonna answer it on stream.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hi, this is Vanessa, and I'm giving you a call from the dealer service center. We recently noticed your car's extended warranty.
Hey, go fuck yourself. You're not real, you're a robot. If you were a real person, you would have stopped because I'm interrupting you. Okay, that's enough of that.
Damn, I get those calls like every day.
Every once in a while, it's still like a human operating the phone trying to trick you, and I love fucking with them.
I am
Anyway.
the police, and I need you to comply now.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity,
That's not really one I want going down on the resume of, like, stuff white people did. I don't want that one in the history books under, you know, stuff we did and are proud of. I don't think that should be there.
It's not great.
It's not a great one. You know, like, of all the, you know, like, white people's greatest hits, that's not on there. It didn't make it on the greatest hits album.
Like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now
Oh, so the potato-obsessed ones are the Irish.
has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a
What is... What... I hate her.
It must be the one that
We've met my favorite character and my least favorite character in this game within, like, 10 minutes.
Alright.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
I mean, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the arbor.
Let's
If we
be
push him
smart
out of
about.
the way, we're gonna get hurt.
Let's be smart about this. You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down from the tree.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great
Why do you think I have the power to do that? Like, I'm just a guy.
troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street.
Boogie Street.
The Seminine Islands and Boogie Street.
We will build a museum.
That has real Sephiroth and Bob energy.
Yeah.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
I want to try conceptualization.
Aren't they
but
white?
Let's ask him that.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
But you still
Jesus.
serve them. How does that factor into your
Do
life?
you think that the guy who wrote this game is, like, smart and above all of this and is commenting on this? Or do you think there's some element of, like, no, he's just racist. He's just putting shit in here.
I'm pretty sure he's just taking the piss out of everything.
Okay. But I mean, to say, like, oh, it doesn't matter if they're white or not, they're still... That's like the international Jewry thing. That's the fucking... That's like the worst of the racist Nazi rhetoric. That, like, you don't even have to be Jewish to be a Jew? Like, that's fucking ridiculous. That makes no sense.
Okay. We have a politics option.
Communism is pretty cool. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Yes.
Jam,
Gem.
Dualism. You have gotten these ideas from
I got it from disco, actually.
culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
This is such an action hero line.
Oh no, it's awesome. We gotta say it.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco.
The game will not let me be cool.
Under the influence of
That doesn't shut him up.
cocaine.
It just keeps him going.
Shame upon my race.
But that's hilarious.
What is done is done.
That's hilarious. That's so funny. I'm gonna take a picture of it. It is a shame upon my race, disco, but what's done is done. That's hilarious. Go ahead.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This
Who
has
are the
happened
Seminoles?
to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the
Inevitable?
Seminoles race.
Inevitable.
Okay, who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here.
This guy has an interesting accent, though.
Yeah. I forgot his fucking name was Measurehead.
Yeah. You know what that's a reference to, right?
Nope.
It's phrenology.
Hmm.
You know, measuring skull features to determine.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen Django Unchained.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, not
So-
cool, but cool.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my
Genetic dreams.
I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
So you did not come from the island.
Did he just say Phaetonome? That word is phantome. Like he said it wrong. Alright.
No.
Whatever.
I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from
Seminoles,
Revachol.
You're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. And
Oh, show him the mug, show him the mug, show him the mug.
Yeah, I was gonna, but I wanted to let him finish his dialogue.
Right.
Kim, what do you think about all this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist.
The next one will be the really good one.
That one will be the.
That'll be our lucky racist. I like the previous racist better, actually. He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
That's so funny. Because I just like, Kim is just following you around, watching you say the stupidest possible thing at every turn. He's just got his hands behind his back, and he's like, he would grant us 3 wishes. You know, like he's playing along. He's going along for the ride.
Sometimes he does quip.
He has a great sense of humor. Kim, very dry. Love him.
The lieutenant does not flinch. You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Tell me about your tattoos.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You're right. That's craniometric perfection for you.
I like this one.
Yeah.
But I kind of want.
No. We gotta convince him.
Okay. You're right. That's craniometric perfection. My race does not stand a chance.
Correct.
Conceptualization. Let's do it.
Yeah, but also formidable. Knock him out. 17%.
We're gonna take damage if we try to do that.
It's a white check though. We can retry it.
Oh yeah. Okay. I think that's a bad idea. We can try it if you want to see what happens.
Plus, we have 3 health. I do want to show it off.
Okay. Are we gonna get the ability to? Can you save just in case we don't get the ability to try the other one?
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah. Let's save real quick.
Let me. Well, also, I need to check and see if we have anything that enhances physical instrument.
Oh yeah. Or that de-enhances it that we could take off. Fight him with no pants?
Nope, that is -1 savoir faire.
What about, yeah.
Nope.
What about the bag?
Like the bag? No.
No, I wanted to hit him over the head with it, but it's got nothing in it. Here, how about this? How about
put a pry bar in our hand?
Oh. Put the pry bar, the wire cutters, and the flashlight, and your
Can't. You only have space for 2. This one and this one.
This is just a thing I was saying as a joke. Put the ledger and everything in the plastic bag, and then swing it at his head.
Let's hold on. Where's the? How do I save? Actually, I guess I need to.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's try it. Let's try fighting him.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Let's go.
Since I last saw you.
We need to roll a 13. Fucking seriously.
Go.
Here we go.
How did this happen? Your little fist is
Ow.
in his giant
Ow.
hand, and he's squeezing it.
Ow.
It hurts.
Physical instrument being like, how did you fuck this up, man? How did you?
At least I never listened to my physical instrument.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it.
Fuck you.
Degenerate alcoholic.
Fuck you.
We saved. Let's do it.
Cracks in his hand.
Oh.
Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more. The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
No.
Your hand twists
Hell no.
in his grip.
Oh, pain.
Blinds you. Still you press the
one more and I'll die.
Do it. Let's just die. We saved.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
I guess,
all right,
Zach,
let's save.
I guess we have to.
Or let's load.
Yeah, let's load first, but.
Yeah. But I guess we just have to try that conceptualization.
I guess we're just gonna have to internalize some racism.
Yep, you do what you gotta to survive.
Yeah.
We need to become racist so that we can be more effective cops.
Yeah, man. I'm drinking coffee out of a mug right now that has a bunch of quotes on it from the movie Tombstone. You seen that film? Kurt Russell?
I have not. No.
Man, what is wrong with you? What do you spend all your life doing?
This.
Alright. Check it. I'm gonna read some of these quotes to you. These are raw as fuck. Alright, look. So, there's a bunch of great quotes from this movie. One of them, you tell him I'm coming, and hell's coming with me. And there's another one, you gonna do something or just stand there and bleed? That one's sick.
Alright,
indeed, sir. The last charge of Wyatt Earp and his Immortals. Alright, let's go.
Alright, Measurehead.
Your Race descent has only
Tell me about race theory.
Ask me if you think we're gonna make this check. Oh, never mind.
Fuck.
Ask for race secrets.
I want to learn the race theory of yours so that we could become... Or hold on.
I need some of that race stuff in my brain. Sock it to me.
In popular culture lingo, it is intellectually uninteresting to suck and...
He's not that well spoken. He just said intellectually uninteresting.
All right. Well, this time, I'm gonna do the physical instrument check and like just quit out before he like deals damage to me. Like pussy out before he hurts me. Just.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Holy fuck!
Just
whoa!
Instinct took over. A solid
that was a 17% chance. I was like, I'll just check it, just to get it off
for fun,
just to get it done, and it's like, no, fuck you, you're gonna just do it.
Now you're leaning into him like, oh, what's that, little man? Did it hurt?
Time stands still around you.
Holy shit! Hit him again! Hit him again before it's too late!
Hold on.
All you hear is a small gurgling sound.
Rip into him with a right hook.
Nah.
The 360 flying spin kick is not gonna work.
But it'll be cool though.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
With a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew.
Oh my god! Disco Inferno!
Dazed eyes looking
Disco Inferno!
Point at the star, motherfucker! Game set!
Disco Inferno! This is the most amazing thing that could have possibly happened!
The man collapses entirely.
What the fuck was that?
I just got an achievement, Hyperstellar Law Official.
Shit, Chris, stop talking. My headphone fell off my ear. Say that again.
I just got an achievement, Hyperstellar Law Official.
Whoa! Dude! Like, I thought we were just gonna go back and talk our way through that.
That was the perfect confluence of events. Just a random...
I thought there was no way that the kick was gonna work. I thought that back up and do a 360-degree flying spin kick was like, you're just gonna land on your ass and beef it and have your punch retroactively be a worthless effort. I thought the spin kick was gonna throw it all away, but no. That was amazing.
So I will level
Oh my
with
God.
you. So I will level with you. I knew exactly what to do in that encounter. Any other action would have caused me to take damage.
Oh shit, if I tried to rip into him with a right hook?
Yeah, he catches it and he crushes your head.
Wow, Jesus. Well, then amazing that you did the spin kick. Fuck, dude. That was sick. Dude, I was like... Because I said, keep hitting him! Because the way that you lose fights in real life, and in, other things as well, you land the first punch, but you can still lose the fight. The way people do it is they fucking get that first punch in, they punch the guy in the throat, and he's like, and then they stand back like, yeah, I fucking got him in one punch, I did it.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
the
that guy regains breath and comes back and beats the shit out of you.
That's the wait, what should I do option.
Yeah. So the number one way that people lose fights after, even if they hit the first punch, the way that you lose that fight is that you forget you're supposed to keep hitting him. So I was like, we gotta lay more punches on this guy. I thought there was no way the 360 spin kick would work, and I thought the right hook would be great because he was already leaning over to the right. But like, damn.
Looks like you're
That's
the new
amazing.
Measurehead now.
I don't want to be the new Measurehead.
I don't want to be the new Measurehead. I want to be the new Disco Cop. Disco Inferno.
One is the new Measurehead.
That was fucking sick. I can't believe that. I can't believe it worked.
Hold on. I need to save after that.
Yeah, save. Holy crap.
We're finally here, Zach. We're finally gonna get to talk to Everard.
Oh, damn. Ubard Thawne. Everart. You know who Ubard Thawne is? My brother's been watching the Flash TV show, and he's like alternate Flash, and he fights normal Flash.
Is it is it really pronounced Ubart?
Ubard Thawne.
I thought it was like Eobard.
I don't know. Graham's been watching the show, and I'm assuming they say it out loud, and he's not the kind of person to like wildly mispronounce something.
Member of the board. Said every worker member of the board. And at the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I looked it up, and it looks like it should be Yobard.
This is a Dewey typewriter. Model numbers on the back.
Mm-hmm.
A standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. That's probably Inland Empire weighing in.
Mm-hmm.
The radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Should we use the phone?
Who would we call? We don't even know any phone numbers.
Some of these calls are pretty interesting. It's just 10 cents. We'll just do. We can make one call. And,
okay, all right, let's do it then.
And then back off.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting.
Oh god,
for
that is such a
next
low
move.
chance. Oh, interfacing. Hold on. Yep, interfacing, Inland Empire, Esprit de Corps. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get for now. Hold on, let me see if we have any other. Nope. Alright, let's try
The
it.
already familiar cold touch of
Let your muscle memory dial a random number. That's good. That's what I want.
Oh god!
Morale critical, no!
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful patterns?
Undoubtedly, no.
I might try this again later.
Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing.
Well, that was useless.
Yeah, nice waste of 10 cents there, buddy boy.
Well, it was just 10 cents. We'll get it back.
Well, in a world where we have $2.50 to our fucking name and we need 20 in the next hour and a half. Although I guess 10 cents, like if you show up and you're like, I'm sorry, all I have is $2.50. That's not going to be significantly different than showing up and saying all I have is $2.60.
We'll get it all back. Hey, look, a coat.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Oh.
The white rectangle of the Revachol
It's
Citizens
my
Militia
coat.
is clearly visible on its back.
Really?
Wait, how did it get here?
This is your cloak. You can feel it.
I think that's mine.
Wait, but it looks like
It does bear the
two things. Number one,
and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
look at the cloak closely and carefully, using your eyeballs, my friend, Chris.
Yes.
Are you? Are you doing it?
I
Are you
am
looking at the
looking
cloak
at it.
closely and carefully, using your eyeballs?
I am.
What do you notice about it?
It's got like.
Do you notice it's got the...
It's got like kind of like a down hanging thing here.
Yeah, it sort of looks like a Bloodborne cloak with the little like extra shouldery part, you know? But then also the thing I'm pointing out most of all, the important thing, the thing I have been setting up for here, he has the fucking 2 Josuke rings on his wrist of the coat. Like Josuke's is white with blue rings, his is like dark green, black with white rings. So he's got the sailor cuffs, is what I'm saying to you.
Ah.
He's becoming Josuke, and also Bloodborne.
You think I should get it?
The service cloak
Yes.
issued to you by your station? Yes.
I think that's a stupid question, just like he does.
Let's take it.
As your fingers
Well, I
touch
wasn't
the
given
tarpaulin,
another option, Zach.
It almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is.
Thanks, cloak.
Yeah, that's a valuable cloak. Can we put it
All
on?
right. Let's see. RCM
Yeah!
control
See,
cloak.
it's got the Josuke cuffs. And it's got the Bloodborne thing.
And it's got like a glitched out window.
Yeah, it's got no,
Oh,
nice, dude.
Oh, it just permanently doesn't.
I don't know. But that's
Esprit de
fucking
Corps
awesome.
and Shivers versus
Can we take
just
off
Esprit
the
de Corps.
rubber glove
It's
and see
just
if it-
better. It's just better than what we have.
Disco ass blazer. Can you take off the gloves and see if that changes how the things look? Yeah, that actually looks better.
But we need
like how
we want the interfacing bonus though. In case
Can we
in
just
case we
put
come
them on when we need them?
Well, no, in case we come up on a red check that needs interfacing.
You're right. Just put them on then.
It's better to have
But
like
later
the best.
when we get better gloves.
It's better to have like the best bonuses possible at all times.
No, you're right. I agree. It's just that I am not in the driver's seat of the game, so I'm considering aesthetics more than that. You're probably right. We should keep it all on. But the jacket looks a lot cooler without the gloves.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, there it is. There it fucking is, baby. Wow. Look at us.
Collecting rainwater.
I froze.
Uh-oh. Are you back now?
I'm back now.
Okay, you're back now?
Yeah. What'd you say? Collecting rainwater?
Yeah, it was just a little bubble that said collecting rainwater. All around you,
cool.
great machines in quiescence?
Quiescence. Like acquiescence, but they've already acquiesced, so now they're just in quiescence. You know, they've already like stopped. They've retreated, ceased.
Wild pine trees are printed onto the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow.
Oh, before I froze and was unable to talk, I was like, wow, look at us. And then I was going to reference the Paul Rudd meme. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought?
We're breaking
Not
down
me.
barriers. We're healing.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. What's this?
Fuck is that?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above.
I think Arrête is raise.
Its hook block.
And Marsh is lower.
Elysium on.
Oh, Marsh is on. Arrête is off.
Uh-huh. It appears that Marsh means market, and Arrête is stop. Okay. So press the market button or the stop button.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Got it. Oh, this is a whole ass thing.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's inside?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't
It's
see
special.
that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
All right, let's turn it off.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
All right.
All right.
You see faded industrial lettering on the platform. Kvalsund.
Kvalsund.
Ah, hold on.
Kvalsund.
Nosafed.
Hey.
It's a helpful item.
Based. We need to restore our morale. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what I should be doing? I should be walking around with my tear bag, not my not the pry bar.
Uh-huh.
Because that way, if there are any bottles, they'll be highlighted.
Uh-huh. Right. Oh, they're not highlighted unless you have the bag out? Like you can't even see that they're there?
Yeah, because you can't collect them without the bag.
Just one of many.
Shit, son. Well, I mean, what the fuck? How do I have everything else then? Where am I carrying that shit? You can't have it both ways, game. You can't have like a physical, like diegetic inventory in universe for the character and a pocket dimension universe or a pocket dimension inventory. Can't have it both ways.
I think there's something special about this container.
You do?
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Well, why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane.
You just picked.
I don't know, Kim. It just feels, dude. We now feel like almost a little bit competent. Now we like when we're talking to Kim, I feel like we have a little bit more credibility now. We can be like, here's what I think, and it's not just completely a joke. So we just fucking proved our capableness just a moment ago.
Let's knock on the door.
No reply.
Open the door.
Let's open the door.
You attempt to turn the
pry bar.
The doors.
No, they're mechanically locked.
Shit.
The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Well, I guess that's all we can do.
Why the fuck did we even lower the thing then?
Who knows, Zach? Who knows?
We gotta find the electronic lock.
We're just doing whatever. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping.
They're in a state of quiescence.
The speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. Because everyone's on strike.
I will work at a shipyard.
Industrial-sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee.
Doesn't your dad do some sort of ship work?
What's that?
Doesn't your dad do some sort of ship work?
No. He's a marine consultant. He works more on the scientific side.
Doesn't he go out on a boat and like measure ocean depth?
There are boats that the people in the company go out on. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right on. You told me about this like once 4 years ago, and I'm half remembering it now.
Banner sags under the weight of rain and snow, the white waves on red.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
Hey, Leo.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up.
Thanks, conceptualization.
I
needed to know that.
Genuinely, I had no idea conceptualization. Thank you. That was very helpful.
It's so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
These are all words that mean nothing to me.
These are made-up words.
Well, Chris, all words are made up. No, wait. Conceptualization. Actually, all words are made up.
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
What a wholesome man.
Feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
What a wholesome guy.
I see you are not a
What a
human,
good
mister.
dude.
Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then.
He's
Too
like,
old to lose my accent then.
fake Irish, I think, is what they're going for.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot.
This is one of those potato-obsessed people that the Measurehead was talking about.
No. He mentioned like Kokwi or something. I don't. So it was something with a K and a Q.
Oh yeah, well I don't know. The Irish like potatoes too, though.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
So what are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Let's hold off on that.
Sure, mister. About what?
Where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Aren't you working now?
So no one is working?
Hey, Zach, you still there?
Yes.
You were just being
We're on a
uncharacteristic.
strike.
You were being uncharacteristically quiet. I thought you might have
Yes.
dropped out of the call for some reason.
Unfortunate. I'm not glitched out. I'm here, though.
Okay.
I exist. I'm focused. I'm dialed in.
Everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Oh, so
Jean-Luc Picard?
Measurehead's real name, I guess, must be Jean-Luc.
Oh my god. That's funny. He's the second most famous bald Jean-Luc I know.
But Titus
Continue.
and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
Titus, huh?
Hmm.
What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Understandable.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls
Leonard.
me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually,
Yeah.
Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
So
This
dark
guy's like
skin.
the fucking.
So a dark-skinned lady, is what he's saying, huh?
But I can't
This
listen
guy's
to
like the
people all
fucking
time.
complete opposite of
Here, and I'm
Manana.
always busy keeping things running here.
I don't know. Manana was pretty easygoing.
No, I mean, like, every second of the Manana conversation, I was intrigued and amused, and I loved the guy, and I wanted more of the conversation. This guy, I'm like, I think you're doing a great job, Leo.
So who is this Miss Beaufort?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp.
Oh boy, I'm gonna go on for about 15 seconds and say about one thing. Oh, I like potatoes.
4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice
Alright.
girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets
I don't know what your
Alright,
problem with
dark-skinned
Leo,
lady.
man. I don't know what your problem with Leo is, man. I think he's wholesome.
He's wholesome as shit, but he just talks too much. Give me the important information, please.
No,
sir.
you haven't seen the conversations that go on too long.
If me missus
Christ.
and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr.
like-
Lemay said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years.
You see, he's just going off on tangents.
That's what you mean.
Trained a lawyer named
Yeah.
Beaufort. Interesting.
That right there.
I think you're doing a great job, Leo.
Yeah, Leo, you're
Yes,
great. I love you.
This really seems to
You're my
write the
favorite
chapter.
character.
Keep it up, Leo.
Aw, even Kim's like, yeah, you're doing good.
Oh.
Well, thanks a
Yeah,
lot.
but it's like,
Coming from you.
this is like the Isle of Misfit Toys. Like, yeah, everything's running really smoothly, dude, but he's just fucking going around, like, slapping, like, cloth on things and making up his own little songs, because the place is dead. Nobody works there now.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that
Ooh.
That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
I'm still not sure about that.
Alright, I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr.
Easy,
Everett
Leo.
and Mr.
I just want to know where I
Edgar
can
lived beside
find
the
this
school
fucking guy.
when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye-bye now.
Alright, right on. So that's his office? Those two containers?
Looks like it.
What kind of office? Hey, you know what we can do? Because it's a live stream and not... No, never mind.
What's up?
No, it'll still be bad. You can't do that. Whatever. Let's move on.
Coffee in the jar.
Hey, my thermos, my coffee is already fucking ice cold over here.
There was just like a blast of static in my ears when you were talking.
Sorry, you were roboting out too. You said the coffee is lukewarm in the game, that container on the wall, and I was like, damn, jealous. My coffee's already ice cold. I'd kill for some lukewarm right now.
A taxidermy fish that tells time.
Cool.
And now we talk
taxidermy
to
fish that would sing a
the
song.
big man himself.
The big man himself. You Barthon. Oh my god! He's not even looking in the right directions.
Of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
You in charge of the dock workers?
You know what? 1 second here.
Have a good day,
Ah.
Mr. Dubois.
I just remembered something about this conversation. I just remembered something about this conversation, and I need to
Okay.
save. I need to save.
Did he just call us by our real ass name just there?
He might have. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
That's why I gasped.
Do we have any... Oh, and we don't have any skill points for a bit. This is gonna suck.
Mr. Dubois,
Is it?
I hope time is on your side this time. Please.
Mr. Dubois?
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong conviction.
Well, wait, we missed the chance to ask him the opening questions because we left and came back, and he said, you have time now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
That's fine. I hope we'll still get a shot at those.
Convictions, one of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future,
Oh, God.
I'd gladly resume
God
our
fucking
conversation.
damn it.
But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
I hope it's not. I hope I'm misremembering, and it's physical damage instead of morale damage, because we cannot survive the conversation if it's morale damage.
Oh, Christ.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Okay.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on
Okay,
is
it's
up to
physical
be the
health.
most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
That's right.
This should
Who's
take
Gart
care
again?
of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff.
What the hell? When did this happen? Hang on. I just spilled a bunch of coffee on my white fucking shirt.
Oh no.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. So how's everybody doing? While we wait for Zach to change his shirt.
Okay. Jeez. Sorry for the detour there. I just bought this sweatshirt, and it's like perfectly white. And I spilled like a really upsetting amount of coffee on it in like a couple places. So I had to go spray the stain remover on it and try and like work that in, and then I put it in the wash. So sorry, that was literally the last thing in the world I wanted to be doing right now during the stream, spilling coffee on my jacket and having to treat it.
No worries. No worries.
All right. I am here now, and I am back into the world of Disco Elysium. I'm not thinking about how angry I am at myself for ruining my fucking shirt. It's not ruined. I'm just annoyed because you're going to be able to see the faint coffee stains now forever. Whatever. Go ahead.
Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
I think
it's like you're on a game show.
We took Joyce's money, so I think just to be fair, we should take Everart's money too. I mean, he's giving us less.
Sure.
But let's not say anything.
Thank you, Everart.
I think let's not say anything.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No, it's cool.
No, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays.
He's upset. He's upset that we won't play his game.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about
Oh God.
Your lost
Oh God, is there...
Let me assure you...
Oh God, I think we're about to die.
I've got my best hounds looking for that lost
We may
gun.
die as soon as I hit continue.
His slug-like lips move. But
lost gun, lost gun,
is an
gun,
echo.
gun,
Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Yep, I'm dead.
Oh,
hold on.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Oh God.
There's no good options.
Nope.
Just say I wish I was fucking dead.
He watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Wait, what was the last thing Everart said that made us...
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another... No, hold on.
Genre for social realism.
I didn't know
Another
this was
police
voiced.
officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting,
Wow.
I never loved that.
He has returned to Monkey.
To comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while.
We don't need to, are we gonna, okay, yeah, whatever, it's already almost done.
Former cop's partner commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
He got fucked, that's all. Also, like, why can the narrator say fuck, but the dialogue can't? Or, no, the dialogue can. It wasn't bleeped in the normal story, just there because it's a newspaper. That's actually, like, diegetic. So what do we do? I guess we gotta leave and come back. We gotta heal we gotta go to the drugstore?
Yeah, we need medicine for our mind, for our brain to be better.
Alright, well, let's run over there real quick. Let's just pop in. Because, I mean, talking takes up time, but walking doesn't, right?
No, walking is free.
Walking's a free action. Great.
It's the opposite of Dungeons
That's
and
how I
Dragons.
remembered it. It's because Oh, Jesus Christ. I just realized one of my monitors was sitting on the edge of a DS game. Kirby Planet Robobot has been pinned under my computer monitor for who knows how long. Jesus Christ. This is a 3DS game. Like, that's how long ago it was. It's like pre-Switch.
I need to go to the drugstore. I'm dying.
Yeah.
And it's fine because he's going to give us a 25 real check.
Oh, we already got the 25 real check.
No,
so
we
wait,
didn't.
while we're over there...
No, we didn't. That was before we loaded.
That was in the future. Right, that was part of the time that King Crimson erased.
means Whale Fjord in Arden.
Keikaku means plan.
Let's see what's down here, actually. Because we have... Oh, hold on. Tear bottles.
Hey!
At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts.
God damn it, not even one of those butts is a little smokable?
Holy shit, we hit the jackpot here. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Wait, before you hit that, or it's fine, but I have a joke to tell you right now before we move on. Do you know John Mulaney, the comedian?
I have heard of him, yes.
Right, so he has this amazing bit where he's talking about he goes to a party in high school and it's like the son of the dickhead teacher that everyone hates is throwing the party. So they're all like, well, let's go over there and trash the place. And so that happens. And the next day the kid comes to John at school on Monday and he's like, hey man, were you at my party? And John goes, so I said no. You know, like a liar. Were you at my party on Saturday? Everything's fucked up, man. Somebody took a shit on the pool table. But the worst thing, he says, somebody stole these antique photos of my great-grandmother. They were like from 1903. And like, that's not something we can replace. And so John is standing there, knowing that he got blackout fucking drunk at that party. And he said, and so I asked myself that question that only blackout drunks and Steve Urkel can ask. And the audience just starts laughing hysterically. 15 seconds pass and he says, did I do that? And I reasoned, no, of course, I couldn't have done that. And then he fast forwards in the story, and there's somebody else he meets up with later he was friends with in high school, and they were hanging out like years later. And he's like, hey, John, come over here. I want to show you something. And he brings him into a little side room off of his bedroom. And the walls are lined with stolen antique photographs that this guy has pinched from different people's parties over the years. And John goes, why? Why do you do this? And the kid looks at him and he says, because it's the one thing you can't replace.
Oh, God.
How fucked up is that? How fucked up is that? Anyway, but did I do that? That's the one question that only blackout drunks or Steve Urkel can ask. Go ahead.
Let's see. I must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced, all right. For now, let's just move on.
Alright, let me take these bottles, because these will be useful.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what I really want to eat right now, man? There's a bowl of noodles sitting in the corner of my room. Like, not like gross dishes. I mean, like, there's a...
Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Ooh.
Listen,
French night
it's
watchman.
okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Tell Kim we're going to take a look inside. Oh, wait, we got to go.
But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Canadian
Your audio is like weirdly choppy and roboted right now.
at the
Oh,
Not
sorry.
not in a glitchy way because your voice isn't, but the audio is going like from the game. Like there's a stuttery, poppy glitchiness to it that
Yeah,
shouldn't be
there's
there.
probably a substantial lag in my
Oh
internet.
shit.
Why did you take that?
Yeah, because you're streaming to me and them at the same time.
I'm making an artistic photo collage of vintage photos.
Oh, amazing. Wait, it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. Wow. I can't believe that was a perfect time to tell that story.
Something about this man piques my interest. I think that's the wrong peaks.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I think this can be a side thing.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Hold on, let me have a seat.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth.
I like how they didn't want to draw you sitting in the chair, so they just cut to black.
By black ribbons.
Breathe deep.
Stale air floods through.
Oh, anyway, I have a bowl of instant noodles that I have not yet consumed. Just sitting over there on a table in the corner of my room. Like, that's where I left my groceries. And it is fucking taunting me. It's very attractive looking.
Search for a little something to help you out.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Take the painkillers.
You take the painkillers.
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
That was a lot of painkillers.
Yeah, we've got three. No. What is it? We only have one pip of blue mental health. We have one blue square, but it says 3 up there.
Okay, so that means we have 3 items to restore it.
Ah, right on. Okay, cool. Read the side effects.
Oh boy, where to start?
I cannot believe we didn't even have to walk all the way back there or spend any money.
Prophet's disease.
This is
Sudden
great.
Death. Hair death.
This is incredible.
We can actually get the conversation with Everard before the end of the stream.
Wait. Not erectile dysfunction. Erectile malfunction.
Increased sensitivity to la opera. Inoperable joint disorder. Total
Erectile malfunction would be like your dick starts getting hard and then just like snaps itself in half. Like when a car door that has like an automatic like roof, like a convertible roof that just like doesn't fold itself open properly and just like breaks.
No,
That would be
erectile malfunction is when you get hard at something that doesn't make any sense. It's like you see like a domino and it's like whoop.
You tried to think of the unsexiest thing you could think of, and you thought of a domino?
I don't know. I
think that's hilarious because I was trying to do the same thing.
It doesn't make sense.
I was trying to do the same thing, and I was like, "What if you were like in a pastry shop?"
No. My goal here was not to go to the opposite end of the spectrum. My goal was to go off the spectrum.
Right.
You know, I wasn't going for the other end of black and white. I was going for blue and orange.
Right. I was trying to do the same thing-ish. So I thought, what about like a croissant or like a loaf of bread? And then I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense because food is sexy in that it's delicious and that you like eating it while being alive. So food is not good enough. We have to go further. And then I thought, a book of matches, because I have one on my desk. What if you saw a book of matches? Slide whistle noise. That would be erectile malfunction.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Nah, fuck it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You stand and exit the booth.
Alright, let's leave. And let's take one of these pills so I don't die.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Are you sure we won't need any more?
There's the photo of a happy couple.
Revachol Fair, summer of 91. So that's got to be 1891 then.
Yeah, that's probably 1891. Alright. Hold on. Is there anything else? Oh! Get this bottle. Don't leave this. Holy shit, there's more. There's way more.
There's a ton of goddamn bottles. Would you look at all that? Jesus.
Kim,
Get me out of there.
I'm trying to. Okay, it doesn't.
Kim, I'm in the middle of something.
Looks like we got them all. All right, back to Everard.
Yes.
You can't defeat me this time, Everard. This time I have drugs.
What if you could like leave the What if you could leave the encounter with Everard, go out to the fucking I don't know, to somewhere, and come back with a pillow to sit on, and you could beat the encounter that way. You wouldn't take moral damage, because your ass wouldn't be so uncomfortable.
No. The morale damage was from hearing about our
Lost gun. Right. Oh, I had another robocall 11 minutes ago. I could have answered it on the show.
You can hear the clicky-click noises of his typewriter.
The clickety-clacks.
Alright, Everard, round 2. Although it's round 1 for you. Because you don't know that I have time powers.
Mr. Dubois, I hope, please,
Yep.
Mr. Dubois, let us converse this very well, Mr.
I'm just going through all of our
Should you find yourself
lines.
Bit the dust.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois.
Now we're back.
I see that you're a reasonable man, so tell me, how can the
The chair you're sitting on
Yep.
has got to be
There's the physical line. Knew that one.
By the way, this should take care. It should be sufficient.
Hey, that's 25
Yes, I...
With a grin, he points to the checker game.
Is there anything you'd like to...
No.
Cool. I wouldn't go that far.
Okay, moving on through
I'd like
it.
to set your mind at ease about
Lost gun.
His slug-like. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Okay, here we go.
Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Why don't you play it cool?
I'm not worried. I got this. Oh, no, wait. We should actually probably ask for some help.
Yeah.
I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
Harry Dubois is our name.
Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't
Oh,
lose a
God.
loaded gun. Local
Oh,
children
God.
aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
So he already has our fucking gun.
This dialogue is designed to give us anxiety.
Yeah.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it.
Oh, God!
Always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Oh, no! Oh, and we
Didn't
took the
say
check.
thanks for it. The chair's killing you. Side effects spooks.
We took
the novelty
the check. Oh, God. Kim. Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, God. Okay. Just do it.
Good.
Fire in the hole.
You're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are going to shoot themselves with it.
No, I'm not about to cry.
Mr. Dubois.
Yeah, I think...
You don't look so good.
Oh, Christ.
What is this, Mr. Dubois?
We're going to use all of those in this conversation. I just know it.
You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
There are no Harrys.
Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
That works.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Yeah, a couple of them, Everard.
Hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Oh yeah, man. Fucking great.
Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. We gotta get some fucking purchase on this sheer cliff edge that is this conversation.
Alright.
What an odd demonstration of You got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man.
This motherfucker almost killed me twice. Succeeded in killing me once.
Yeah, but you bit the dust on him. It's
We are
fine.
here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
I mean, we're gonna get to ask him all of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just go through them then.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man.
That's right, I'm fucking radical.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I am a terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Can that be my new copper type?
Capo type.
Fantastic
Hey, so the
science fiction
hanged corpse.
amnesiac cop?
I kind of forgot about that, but I remember now. We talked to that corpse after it was dead.
Yeah.
Was that like a cool supernatural thing we can do? Is that our power, or is
That
that
was
just
our-
him like
That was
projecting?
that was our inland empire.
Okay, so in between projecting and it being an ability. Cool.
It's true, my memory is a bit hazy. No, actually, we need to be in control here.
Well, but he's kind of now getting into the idea that we're a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop.
My memory is
Or no,
fine.
wait, we don't want him to think and know that we have amnesia.
My memory is fine. I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory
What the
trouble,
fuck was
I
that?
could help you out with my big fat.
I don't know.
Hang on.
I thought it was something on your end. Hold on a second here, folks.
Okay, I thought I heard the sound of glass falling over.
I heard it too.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
It sounded like it was on your end.
Yeah, it was a pretty loud ding, and it sounded like right outside my door. But I go out there now, and it's nothing at all. So I don't know. I'm gonna chalk it up to the cats.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
What the fuck kind of thing is that to say to a police officer?
Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Let me get this straight. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Wait, I thought you were Harry Dubois.
Okay, I like it. I can work
like
with
it.
that.
Huh.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Do you know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
This is pretty general information he's given us.
Yeah, I mean, do you think he fucking has our address?
You know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of
We know we have an ex-wife.
Unless you think you're a family man.
Or just
do you
a
strike
woman.
yourself as a family man, Harry?
You're right, I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
What kind of cop does it say I am?
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky. Outshining...
That's what I like about you, Everard. You get me.
Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in giant neon letters. Harry Dubois.
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from the
Wait a
Cavalry
minute.
crane, can be seen all the way to Jamrock.
Is that even our name, or is he? He seems to really be like selling it hard, like to convince us, like as if it would
A beautiful woman
be
sees the bright
advantageous
glow
to
on
him.
the horizon and says to herself, "Oh my God, I shouldn't have left him."
Thanks, Inland. Where'd you get the folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
We'll come back to this.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
Let's do some lost gun talk.
Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Also, I studied footprints at the
belting.
Also, I studied footprints at the crime scene. Worker boots.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy.
Go get that body down, Measurehead.
Jesus.
You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
Wait,
now
where did he say that to? Did he say that into a phone, or he just said it to the room?
A radio.
Okay. Let's talk about the lost gun.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could you really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body and your lost gun.
Oh, you're gonna mention that every time, aren't you?
Okay, cool. Sorry, I was frozen for a second there, catching up reading.
So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines.
I've opened a few doors in my life.
Kim, is that true? Are we door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, It's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
The stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
All right, I'll look into it. We need to talk about the murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
What? That doesn't make any sense. He's like manipulating us to unlock this door so we can send somebody else there to just kill the guy.
What's in the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Kvalson crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Alright, I'm going to leave now, but we might talk again later.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great. Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Alright, here we go.
Hold on, what did we just get? Giant novelty check.
Excellent.
Let's see. It exchanges for 25 real at Freet. Below the number, a careful hand has written the words Constable's rent, all of it. Note, worthless in a pawn shop.
Cool.
Alright. Punch clock, payphone. What is this? I don't know where this is. Oh.
Oh, that was in the fucking...
Yeah, that was in the other room.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well we did it. We got the boss battle. Hey, you know what this is an example of right here? This, how we fought Jean-Luc Measurehead, and then we fought Everett. Or Edward.
It's the dragon and the big bad.
Yep. And the dragon was cooler. Every time.
Alright. Does Leo have anything new to say before we go?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady
Oh my
Liberty
God.
said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Leo, in the future, can we keep this greeting shorter?
Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Alright, nothing new.
Alright, thanks, Leo. Just talk to me less.
we talked to him to tell him to talk to us less.
Yeah, and to his credit, that ridiculous request, he was like, "Oh, sure, I can do that for you."
Let's talk to the container.
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh fuck!
Has not
Let's
lessened
not talk
since
to
you
the
were last
container.
there. If anything, it seems to have grown
Jesus.
slightly.
Actually, you know what? May as well. There's like
Yeah, who gives a shit? Let's try it.
Why
Critical
are you
win.
trying to
Oh,
open a door with rhetoric?
because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what?
No, wait. We can't. Let's get physical is 80s. That clashes with our disco thing.
using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Alright.
Alright, down we go. We need to get back to
Oh,
Measurehead. We need to get
Alright,
back
so
to...
finally gonna get that body off that tree.
Yep. Come on. Oh. This is my top speed. Hold on, can I see this?
Really covering ground there. Really breaking the land speed barrier
Can
there.
I look at this, actually? Will it let me look at it? Doesn't look like it.
Nothing to see here. Oh, there's some stuff to look at over there. Oh.
There's what?
There was some stuff to look at just to the left of you with green dots on it.
that's what I was clicking on, but it seems like Harry doesn't want to walk over there. Or he did want to walk over there. I thought it was something I could look at from like above, but he seemed to be leisurely strolling.
Ooh, what's that? Yeah, take that.
Book La Fumée, Volume 1, Number 4. What is this?
Wait, what the fuck do you mean Volume 1, Number 4?
The leading intellectual organ of Martinet's communism. Offers a radical Mazovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Frizzle with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head. We'll read that later, because this one that takes a while.
Okay.
For now, we need to go talk to good old Measurehead. Well, we need to go to a load screen, and then we can go talk to Measurehead.
Alright. So how far have you gotten in this game on your own playthrough? Because you told me last time you didn't even get the body down yet.
On my own playthrough, I haven't even gotten the body down, but I have seen, like, past that.
Okay.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little.
A little.
Everard told you to help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach.
How is race combat a thing? How is it any different than normal combat?
I salute your cunning, enemy.
I mean, I suppose that's like a race war.
The body from the tree with my bare hands.
Wouldn't it be sick if he just turned to the left and just jumped off the railing?
He just does like a superhero landing.
Yeah, he does the Solid Snake Metal Gear Solid land with the one leg out to the side.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your
Oops, sorry.
friend.
I cut him off.
He is wise in his
Oh, that's fine. I read the dialogue.
His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
All right then.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
And there he goes.
Wait, why didn't we tell the dock workers that the strike was over and that they could come on in? Because we opened the button for them.
Follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
We're just trying to keep things from going to shit.
Yeah, we're the law.
Aw. Yay! Do
Have
it!
you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Oh, he just broke the tree down.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see these animations they didn't make.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs!
Oh god.
Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Yes, I am an unbelievably corrupt cop. I am corrupt every opportunity I get.
Let's just say that. Fuck it.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez.
What?
It's Kuno.
Kuno?
Remember the kid who was throwing rocks at the dead body?
I remember him, but what the fuck is he coming back into the story now for?
Because Measurehead's getting the body down.
Oh. Yeah.
Turns to look
I thought he was laughing at our joke that we just made.
Appearing around the corner, approaching him.
I mean, like he could have been, or like he could have been like a. Well, no,
he's watching him take the body down. That's why he's amused.
Well, yeah, but it's comedic timing. See, we make that joke, and then like it cuts to Kuno laughing, even though he's not laughing at our joke. He would enjoy that joke.
Right. The cut tells its own story. Go ahead. Hey-oh.
Can't help but notice you aren't carrying a body with you.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
There has been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Man, so I'm
genuinely curious about this now. So could we actually come back and do this even though there's no point anymore?
And be like, hey man, even though I don't need your help for anything anymore, could you please make me racist anyway?
Could you? What's all this about race theory?
Yeah, that sounds kind of interesting. Would you just like tell me some more about that? Jeez. Hey, it's snowing now.
Yeah. Well, now the scab leader's probably going to be pretty pissed with us.
Yeah, maybe, but why don't we just tell him to go up the stairs? We unlocked it for him. Hey, let's talk to Manuela.
Yeah, talk to Manana.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
The communist option.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everard said you have a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all working men.
Do the Lenin option. Do the fucking idealistic.
It's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks.
Go full commie with it. We're gonna diversify into like every capo type by the end of this.
Oh yeah.
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
You okay?
Yeah, I just hurt my back from sitting in my chair weird.
None of this
Go
is
ahead.
what this jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Oh, you hear those back pops?
Hold on a second.
This jiving and juggling. What's it for?
Okay.
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker, see. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for?
Any idea who killed the hanged man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him?
He was a
the
mercenary?
question. Why even do such a thing?
He's a security guard or something working for
Oh,
Wild
yeah, because the
Pines.
boots. We knew that already, because the armor.
Yeah.
Right.
The harbor is
This is a really good
pri-
game.
The harbor is a prime area of suspicion. In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in the killing?
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold up. What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
So not wages or pensions or...
This stuff. They already covered.
At least you got benefits. That's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
I went on a big communist rant at work the other day about how, because it's like how much food we sell in the day and then how much money we're paying to the workers. We have a thing on the computer, the labor payout percentage. So the idea is you want to keep labor low because you want a big profit margin for your business. So like the labor thing, we try to keep it at like 30%, 40%, or lower, and if the labor is too high, you got to send somebody on break, Anyway, so when we're not making much money, the labor percentage is extraordinarily high. Like, let's say the store opens and then we don't sell anything for the first, 2 hours. And then in hour 3, we sell, just a soda. The labor percentage is going to be 8,000% because that's $2 that the company has made. And that's 2 hours of wages for 2 people that need to be paid. So anyways, I went on this big communist rant about how we actually shouldn't be keeping labor low. We should be keeping labor at 100%. 100% is actually the ideal labor percentage because what does a business exist to do? To serve the community. The people who live there and want to eat pizza, the customers, and also the employees, the people who work there. It's supposed to provide food for customers and provide a living for the employees. Nothing else. There should be no money going to the bigger corporate Pizza Hut, actually. In my opinion, the labor should be 100%. It should make just enough money from the customers to pay the employees and give them a good living wage, and then that's fucking it. Every time labor is below 100%, our surplus labor is being reaped by the man, and that's bullshit. We should keep labor at 100. And I said all that to Marissa, who is in charge, and she was like, yeah, but no. Anyway, big communist rant.
It's I appreciate your spirit, but nah.
Yeah, because she was just made the main manager, the big boss, the main one. But I've been working with her for a year, and she's the youngest of all of us. So anyways, I'm trying to corrupt her mind with my communist ideology.
The boss man, Everard. What can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That desk seemed lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Child can think it.
We should be making all the money.
Holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Right on, brother.
Right on.
Just the way the world works, boyadero.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. I got the picture, buddy.
You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
Yeah, me too. I love this guy. Can we party with him later? Can we sing karaoke with him, please?
About Scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself.
Oh shit, we gotta get back to the hotel.
In your actions, loyal to your friends.
Yeah, and you need to go soon, don't you? Or
Yeah, I was gonna say, I looked at the clock. I need to wrap up the stream and head out in the next like 30 minutes here.
all right, let's wrap up
if
this.
If we could accomplish something cool and end the stream on that, like, I don't know.
All the cool things are going to take us way too long for that.
What if we do the coolest thing of all? We smoke a cigarette.
Maybe I am a boyadero.
No.
But
no. The man
What if-
sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
all right, good talking to you, man.
Gotta run. Take care, buddy.
Hey.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Just fucking say that.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan...
Building gargantuan communism.
Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted.
Yeah, that sucks though. That's hard. That's very, very hard. Communism works really well on a small scale.
How come
Like-
there's word on the street?
You know the Native Americans, where they lived in a tribe and they sort of just like shared resources as people needed them?
Sodomize the landowners. Impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets.
Impale all people of more than 25 bucks.
Regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, but anyways, communism.
I've said some
communism.
mildly... Okay, go ahead.
Communism worked out really well for them because there was only like 15 of them in it in any given group. And then like, you know, it would work really well up to like 50 or 100 people. But as soon as you start trying to do it with like tens of thousands or bigger, it's like pretty hard. Because everybody has different needs. So how do you manage that large of a group without them, without some people feeling like, oh fuck, I'm getting neglected. This new system sucks. Very hard. Anyway, go ahead.
I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
Jesus.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
First, what's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And the spin.
This just goes on and on.
The spin!
Matter failed.
The spin?
The golden rotation.
Human will fail to get out of bed.
Oh, dude, I added a video to my watch later on YouTube called "What is the quantum spin?" And it has nothing to do with JoJo. Like, the quantum spin is apparently a real thing. I'm gonna watch that.
We are the last communist.
Yeah, but no, we're not. Let's opt out.
Now get to work, comrade.
You can always
It's too
opt in and
tired.
not
I don't.
internalize it.
I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. Roll up your sleeves and start building communism.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, firing
Wait.
squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Yeah,
Alright.
jeez.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
Alright, let's see if we want to internalize it.
Hold on, let me... I think this one is really good, actually.
Okay.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
Temporary research bonus, -2 to visual calc.
Sorry, I'm just getting the wiki page up.
Uh-huh.
While we're waiting, people think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world never to return again. They were right, until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Kraz Mazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where covered his. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51.
Hell yeah. What does it do?
I'm working on it. It's still
Oh.
loading. It's still loading.
Really? Why don't I fucking just look it up? Jeez.
I got it. Hold on. -1 authority, downtrodden Inva communist. -1 visual calculus. Hold on, what the fuck?
Yeah, that doesn't seem
Reaction everywhere. Left-wing dialogue options give +4 experience. Critical theory overdrive.
That doesn't seem that great. Except that we get some more experience. I mean,
I think we do it.
really?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
only like -1 to 2 different stats, but like +4 experience from picking left-wing dialogue options. Like, come on, that's really good.
That's pretty good. Do we,
I need.
what do we get rid of?
Oh, we can't actually. We can't actually get rid of anything yet because
Oh, no.
we need a skill point to forget. So we'll keep
Oh,
that on the
man.
back burner, and then like as soon
Alright.
as it's ready, we'll.
Gotcha. Let's get back over there and pay for our room.
How do I get down?
There you go. Yeah.
Zooming out the camera. What do you think about here? I'm building the big communism now.
The big
Went
communism.
native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
No, that's how you die.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Okay, I guess you got nothing new. Okay, bye.
Well, he did have that one new line. That was cool.
Lori's probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. Alright. I actually want to go over to, there was one more thing we could do over with the radio.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Alright, pick up the radio.
57, how may I assist you?
Connect me to the Lazarus, please.
It will take just a moment.
Yeah, why is it Lazarus?
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Oh, it's a portmanteau of Lazarus and Nazareth.
What do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I'm in a bad way, Doc.
Oh, it's you.
I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about
Huh.
that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Jesus.
Christ.
I've lost my memory. All of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised?
Oh my God.
Okay. Anything else?
What else?
This guy's like the doctor in that episode of Louis.
Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say.
In Louis, he goes to the doctor and he's like, my back hurts. And the doctor's like, okay, then my diagnosis is your back hurts. And he keeps eating his sandwich. And he's like, well, what can I do about it? And he's like, nothing. The spine is poorly designed. We're taking something that's supposed to be used as a clothesline and using it as a flagpole. So until human evolution continues and we develop a better organ for that, then your back's going to hurt. Louis' like, well, what the fuck? It's great.
Doc, someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Do you know who this person is? Have I told you?
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these apes.
Just say that your name's Firewalker, just for me. Just see what happens.
It's Firewalker.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep, diaphragmatic breath in and...
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions that haunt it, burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
So you see it too, that my body is to become the last torch in the darkness.
I see third-degree burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford. But that's in the future. Do you have any current, pressing medical problems?
Is there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So
Jeez, is that what we are? That's why we have 200 cases solved?
because of political reasons.
I'm being neglected because of political reasons.
Jeez.
I just started building the big communism today.
How could they have found out so quickly? I'm already blacklisted?
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
Huh, Mac.
It looks like Mectorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
I guess that's it for now.
Alright. Ooh, 30 experience. Fuck yeah.
No, I'm done with the radio now.
In the cabin, you see.
Alrighty. Let's pay our tab.
Hold on. Didn't I just get... Oh, I guess not.
No. You got 95 out of 100. You got 30 more, but you didn't quite make it.
Well, let's pay for our room, and then we'll head out to the body, and then we'll call it there. We'll end this episode. We'll end this episode where we started it, next to the body.
Yeah, and we'll get to see how things have visually changed. I literally hope he just severed the entire tree from the ground.
I've never actually.
I did it. The body is down.
I've never seen how he how Measurehead takes down the body. So I hope it's something special too.
Oh, disco lights.
Who's this guy?
Oh my god, we gotta sing karaoke.
Dishes are drying, they smell of chemicals and pine trees.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Let's not. Hello, sir. You got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine.
You got some
impressive
pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Alright, well, stay masculine. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air.
Wow, nice.
Dart!
Can I help you?
Use an item. Use an item. Go to the items.
I don't think that's how it works. Plus, I can't access my inventory in here.
Leave then and put it in your hand.
Ah, right. Okay, hold on. Items.
Oh no, it's not a hand item. It's not a tool.
No, wait, here it is. Giant novelty check. Nope.
No, it's not a hand item. It's an item.
Well, I guess we just go over to the body then. And, we'll just
call it.
We'll just visually assess the scene and call it.
Alright. Okay, here we go. Come on, tree entirely severed from the ground.
I heard like a cracking noise, so I assume that's like he broke the tree off.
Yeah. Or maybe he just broke the branch the guy was on.
Probably the branch.
Let's see it. Okay, broke the branch off of that
Holy
tree.
shit.
So he must have just like climbed up and just grabbed that and then just jumped down, ripping the branch off with force of weight and gravity.
Is this new? I forget.
The footprints?
Do we have anything else to do here? No.
Yeah.
We did that. All right. Well, when we come back, we will take a look at that body.
Speed Train Kuno leaving the station.
So.
And that's us leaving the station.
See you guys later.
Boring.